Another guy, the graduate out there, Peyton Sanford, the other kid out there, he's looking to have a breakout year. 6th man of the year in the Big Ten. Had a chance to talk to Peyton. He's raring to go.
You mentioned Tony Perkins, preseason all-league selection. Peyton Sanford made the Dr. J. Julius Erving small forward watch list, a group of just 20 of the top shooters and playmakers in college basketball. So that's a pretty elite group. And Patrick McCaffrey, who averaged a near double-double last season. And I bring those three back up because you'll hear Coach McCaffrey in our pregame visit. He loves that upper-class veteran leadership. Who knows better than he that no more Murray brothers. Chris left last year. Connor McCaffrey's gone. Philip Rabracha was so key to Iowa's inside success. So Fran likes that big brother leadership skills going to be very important.
Very important. And 3 cogs in the Hawkeye success last year that are gone. Chris Murray, a top pick in the first-round pick by the Portland Trail Blazers. He's off to the NBA. Connor McCaffrey working with the Indiana Pacers. We're going to miss Connor's leadership out there. His 6th year, he led the country in assist-to-turnover ratio at 4-1. He was outstanding. Just thinking about this year's team, it's going to be, okay, who's going to pick up that leadership role that Connor had for the Hawkeyes? And then Philip Rabracha, the man inside. I mean, I look to Ben Cricky to fill that void left by Philip. But, yeah, those 3 guys you mentioned, Tony, Patrick, Peyton, they got to be the leaders along with Ben Cricky. Evan Bruns, young man that transferred over from Belmont, a West High graduate. They got some veteran leadership here. And then you've got a nice mix of the young guys, the freshmen, Owen Freeman, Brock Harding, Price Sanford, Laji Dembele. We're going to chance to see all those guys here in the preseason before the conference starts. So they're all going to contribute. All are going to play.
We haven't even gotten to Josh Dix and Desante Bowen yet. We will,
Sophomores.
though. Yeah, as the evening wears on, the Hawkeyes have finished in the upper half of the Big Ten standings for 5 straight seasons and 10 of the last 11. That is consistency. Our pregame coverage is sponsored by the Iowa Soybean Association. Thanks to the Iowa Soybean Association for their support of Hawkeye basketball. And to U.S. Cellular, a proud sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye Hoops. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
the big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Upgrade game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Curtain-raising basketball on a new season for the Iowa Hawkeyes tonight. Welcome back to the parquet of Mediacom Court and Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. I'm Gary Dolphin, joined as always by Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're courtside awaiting the Hawkeyes and the Hawks from Quincy College, coached by Steve Hawkins. I just love that triumvirate there. Hawkeyes, Hawkins, and the Hawks. Quincy, a legendary program under Illinois Coaches Association Hall of Fame leader Cheryl Hanks for many, many years back in the 70s and 80s. And Cheryl later the athletic director at the school on the Mississippi, and really a special person, special coach. Many, like many that we see here in the Iowa high school and college ranks, the America Rivers Conference comes to mind, but we've got so many good junior colleges in this program. Quincy is of that ilk, Division II, and that I give you a little history lesson on Quincy, because that brings us to our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood. Bobby and I have been there on more than one occasion, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. Hi to the Keel family and everybody at Riverside Casino.
Absolutely. Hope everybody had a great summer down there in Blue Top Ridge. Putting it away for the wintertime here pretty soon.
This is back-to-back years now, Bobby. The Hawks have hosted a member of the Great Lakes Valley Conference. Last year, it was Truman State, coached by former Hawkeye star Jeff Horner. And that night, the Hawks put 5 in double figures, shot 65% from the field, 56% from 3 on 14 of 25. That is hot shooting. Certainly Iowa capable of that. And the Hawks roll to a 118-72 victory, led by 25 at the half, and win it 118-72. Defense was pretty good that night as well, limiting Truman State to 41.5% shooting. They were led by Elijah Hayskamp, who had 15. What I remember about that game is Iowa much bigger than Truman State at seemingly every position. Out-rebounded Truman State by only 9, Bobby, but they outscored them 58-32 in the paint. Now that tells you not only were they bigger, but they were quicker to the basket off the dribble.
Yeah, it's always the energy that you bring in that opening night here, Gary. And I think the story of that game was Jeff Horner's return here to Carver Hawkeye Arena. It was good to see Coach Horner on the sidelines there, but the Hawks put it on him, and the shooting was phenomenal. Looking at the sheet there that I brought, Connor McCaffrey was 4 out of 5 and 4 out of 5 from deep. So that started his senior year off to a great start. But as you mentioned, 5 in double figures there, and dominated inside. Philip Abracha, he was tough in there. 5 of 7 from the floor, had 6 rebounds, 14 points, and 3 block shots. Expect more tonight. We're really excited to see Ben Crickey in his debut in a Hawkeye uniform.
Chris Murray led the Hawks with 24 a year ago. 18 for Tony Perkins. We know what he's capable of. The youngster Peyton Sanford hit 6 of 10 shots, scored 14, a dozen for Connor McCaffrey, and Bobby mentioned 14 points, 6 boards for Philip Rabracha. The Hawks also scored 27 points off turnovers, off Truman State's 19 turnovers. So the defense was very good that night. Iowa dominates, winning it over Truman State 118-72. And now the latest member of the, a new member of the Great Lakes Valley Conference in town tonight, the Quincy Hawks. By the way, Upper Iowa joins the Great Lakes Valley Conference this season, primarily for football. So it's good to have an Iowa representation in the Peacocks now in the Great Lakes Valley. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Coming up next, we'll look at the Iowa City Sports Commission Women's Sports Update and take a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's ahead here on our pregame show, brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the 2023-24 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite school or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. That's thedirectorscup.com and L Directors Cup on Twitter. Trophies will be awarded in June 2024 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa and Quincy exhibition game. Doesn't count in the standings or in the W or L column, but both these teams eager to see what they can put out there in terms of product on opening night, especially our Hawkeyes with so many new faces about to hit the floor. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update is sponsored by our friends at the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, Josh Schomburger and the crew, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. The state volleyball tournament going on right now and the rest of the week over at that beautiful Extreme Arena. But, of course, there's wrestling, there's tennis, and much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. And what a run by really all of the, or most of the fall sports for the University of Iowa Hawkeye women. Tennis is at the International Tennis Association Fall Championships Wednesday in San Diego. How about field hockey at the Big Ten Championships this week in Ann Arbor? They open play with Maryland at 4 o'clock on Thursday. This after the Hawkeyes hung 7 goals or netted 7 goals on third-ranked Rutgers this weekend, winning 7-3. And the Hawkeyes conclude their regular season at 13-4. Outstanding year for Coach Lisa Salucci, but every year is a positive one for field hockey, and they now go to the Big Ten tournament, a high seed against Maryland at 4 p.m. Thursday. Equally good news, women's soccer down top-seeded Michigan State 2-1 in the soccer tournament that started this weekend, defeating top-seeded Spartans 2-1 Sunday and advanced to the Big Ten tournament semifinals. The Hawks and Dave Biani will now take on number 6 seed Penn State on Thursday night at 6:30 out in Columbus. The semis and finals are at Ohio State Thursday and Sunday. Way to go, 8 seed Iowa with that phenomenal talent top to bottom that Coach Diani has, will be in action again Thursday night at the Big Ten soccer tournament. The University of Iowa field hockey freshman Dion Van Olsen has been named Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week and Freshman of the Week. Why not? After tallying 2 goals and an assist in the Hawkeyes' upset win over number 3 Rutgers. There's your Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. Now a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Scores from yesterday, exhibition games. Of course, Illinois and Kansas was the marquee matchup yesterday afternoon in Champaign, and the 25th ranked Illini knocked off number 1 KU 82-75. Former Illinois coach Bill Self and Brad Underwood, 2 good buddies, and of course it was all for charity, and the Illini win at 82-75. Indiana knocked off U of I Indianapolis 74-52. Michigan State, number 4, Tom Izzo Spartans fell to number 9 Tennessee. Great game, 89-88. Nebraska and Fred Hoiberg at home defeated Doane 84-53. The AP Top 25 for the new season preseason is out. Kansas, as I mentioned, ranked number 1. Duke 2, Purdue 3, Michigan State 4, Marquette is 5. Connecticut, Houston, Creighton, Tennessee, and Florida Atlantic round out the top 10. Of course, Iowa will play at Creighton a couple weeks down the road. Major League Baseball, not to be outdone. The World Series resumes tonight. How about those Diamondbacks? I mean, it's an all wild card World Series, Bobby, but Arizona's they're playing some special kind of baseball, as are the Rangers. I didn't see Saturday's game. I watched Friday night's opener, and I'll tell you what, the ball's been flying out of the park with those two.
Yeah, the Rangers, they got the pitching, though. That's a good World Series there, down there from warm weather. Sorry to see Philadelphia. The Phillies, I thought, with Schwarber were going to get there, but boy.
Don't bring that up with Fran McCaffrey. He's a little bit hurt by what happened to his Phillies, and they had a terrific team. Monday Night Football. You know, it's a rare day on a calendar when the NFL, NBA, NHL, MLB all play on the same day.
Crazy.
It's just the 30th time ever to happen, and the only time in 2023. So full moon, it is Halloween. And speaking of football, if you haven't heard, Brian Ferentz was informed today that he will not be back next year as Iowa's offensive coordinator, will not be back with the program. Interim athletic director Beth Getz issued a statement, and I'll just read part of it. Anyone who loves Iowa football recognizes both the success and challenges that have brought attention to our program this year. Our struggles on offense, coupled with the offensive coordinator's contract, make this a unique situation. So after conversations with head coach Kirk Ferentz, Brian Ferentz, and President Wilson, I informed Brian today that our intention is for him to be with us through the bowl game, but this will be his last season with the program. And making this known today is in the best interest of the program and its loyal fans, providing clarity during this pivotal time in the schedule. Well, regardless, you're dealing with a young man's livelihood, a beautiful family, and Beth Getz did what she had to do, and we wish Brian Ferentz all the best. Class act. and we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, he and his family been through a lot, and it's tough when that fan sentiment goes the other way. So we wish him nothing but the best and a great season, great finish to the season here for the Hawkeyes. 4 big games left, Gary, obviously, in the bowl games. A lot of good things to come.
Hawks play next at Northwestern, and Brian Ferentz will be the offensive coordinator for the remaining 4 games. That's a 2:30 game coming up on Saturday here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Back with a visit with the visiting coach tonight, Steve Hawkins from Quincy, as his Hawks take on the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Frame McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Quincy Hawks get together. Exhibition basketball season opener tonight here in Iowa City. The head coach of the Quincy Hawks is Steve Hawkins. So we got the Quincy Hawks, the Iowa Hawkeyes, and Steve Hawkins in the building tonight. There's got to be something mystical about that. I know it's Halloween.
It is Halloween, and there's a lot of gold involved. You know, we got gold in our uniforms. The Hawkeyes have gold in there. Who knows? Who knows what we got? It'll be a little confusing tonight.
Great tradition at Quincy. We were talking before we went on the air here. I used to cover Quincy when they played Loris and St. Ambrose, and the great Cheryl Hanks, who I find out was a mentor of yours.
He was. I mean, the Hanks name in the city of Quincy are synonymous. I worked for his son, Mike Hanks, when I was at South Alabama as a student assistant, and then Cheryl Hanks, the dad, was a legend in the state of Illinois. He was a charter member of the Illinois Basketball Coaches Association Hall of Fame, and he was who hired me back before I went to Western Michigan. He was who hired me in 1991. I had hair back then, but so did Cheryl at the time, and the rest is history.
Steve, back for the second go-round. Typically, there's a lot of moving parts involved there. Tell us about your team, what you like about it, what you're fired up about it.
Well, I took back over last year. My plan wasn't, I was semi-retired and just running a business, and I got a phone call that said that they need a little bit of help getting the program back on track, and talked to my wife about it and the kids, and they said sure. So we moved back last year. Last year was year one, and it was really all about establishing culture. That was the main thing, and we were able to bring in 7 kids last year, and none of them entered the transfer portal, thank goodness, and they bought into what it was we were trying to do, and brought in some more this year. And so we're young, we're really young, and we're a little light in the rear end when it comes to competing against the Big Ten team, but I love our culture. We got the right kids in the program right now. They really are a very together and connected group, and that's all you can ask for at this point in time. We hope it looks a little bit like basketball tonight, but the guys are still getting to know each other.
Chance to play a Big Ten team, and they're building great experience for the guys. What do you hope to find out about your team tonight?
Well, I hope they're not scared. Last year we played 2 Big Ten teams last year, and we went into Illinois and we were down 10 at half. They put it on us at about midway through the second half, and then we went to Northwestern. We were down 7 at half and lost that ball game, 12, 13, 14. So we were able to get our feet under us a little bit, and really this is about being able to play and get the guys out on the court. They have to go through a game day experience, on the road, and go through a scouting report, get some good film. Fran and I talked about that. It's going to be great just to play against somebody different, but our guys are, we have 7 of our 13 players tonight are playing in their first NCAA game, and it's at Iowa, and I was a little nervous when we were walking out a shoot-around today, and they saw Caitlin Clark, and they became awestruck. And I'm like, oh boy, we got problems tonight. If they're starstruck watching Caitlin walk by, Lord knows how this is going to go tonight.
I told Coach, I said, don't worry. Anybody or any team that happens to run into Caitlin Clark if she's out for a walk is awestruck.
Yeah, that's cool, though. A great opportunity for those young guys to see the greatest women's basketball player in the country right there walking right by and saying hello.
The face of women's college basketball, Caitlin Clark. By the way, they open up next week. More on that later. Hawkeye Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the Carver Hawkeye Arena stage tonight. Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Plan your trip to Carver. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS for tickets. That's HawkeyeSports.com or 800-IA-HAWKS. Good luck to Coach Hawkins and his Quincy Hawks as the season progresses. They were 14-15 a year ago. He was the head coach of Western Michigan for 13 seasons, won over 200 games. Speaking of winning a lot of games, Fran McCaffrey is within 11 wins of Tom Davis and becoming Iowa's all-time winner as head coach. We'll talk to Coach Mack next, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesdays, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Walmart.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Something big is happening. Introducing Hy-Vee Perks. Now, Hy-Vee Fuel Saver is Hy-Vee Perks. Get the same great benefits like fuel savings. Plus, save even more on hundreds of products store-wide with Hy-Vee Perks prices. Like Tide, H Perks price, $9.97. And bananas, H Perks price, 39 cents a pound. Make the switch or sign up for Hy-Vee Perks and start saving today. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Iowa Hawkeyes and the Quincy Hawks headed for a 7 o'clock season opener, albeit an exhibition game. But you got two teams that are going to fight each other tonight. We'll hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey in just a minute. Coach is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Great to have the Iowa John Deere dealers back on board again this season, including Bodensteiner Implement, housed in Decorah. Well, the Hawks season really began, mid-August, early to mid-August. They went to France and Spain on a cultural trip, but also played 3 games, averaged 127 points across 3 victories. Now many practices, a few scrimmages, and a lot of weightlifting later. Here they are. We're going to find out what they got tonight. But Coach McCaffrey says there's a big difference this evening.
Tonight, two teams are going to try to win. So that's a different kind of atmosphere. So I'm still trying to get all my guys in as best I can. I've got a number of players who have proven to me, starting in June, that they deserve playing time. It's not, a 6 or 7 or 8 man roster. We've got over 10 guys that I think deserve to play, have an opportunity to play, and that's hard. So I'll do the best I can in terms of trying to be fair, but at the same time, give the key guys as many minutes as I can.
Fran, half the roster returns from a year ago, and you've got 8 new guys, 6 scholarship players, so it's a nice mix, nice blend, huh?
I think so. We got 4 freshmen, 2 transfers, 2 walk-ons that are new, but we have, essentially 3 double-figure scorers returning. We lost quite a bit in the front line. When you think about Connor, Chris, and Phillip, playing 3,000 minutes, all league players. That's a lot. When you think, Phillip was 25, Connor was 24, and Chris was either 22 or 23. They're old guys that, they didn't rattle. They didn't rattle on the road. They didn't rattle on TV, on big crowds. And, this group here, has to step up. The guys that last year had a certain role will have a different role this year. Starting with who's going to be the leader. It was Connor's team last year. The year before that, it was Connor and Jabo. Can Tony and Peyton and Patrick step into that role? That's what we need to see.
Coach, you talked earlier this summer. You felt it would be your biggest team. and your deepest team. That's a pretty good combination, and I think a lot of that has to do with, let's talk about the two. We know about the guys coming back. What about the two transfer portal guys, Cricky and Evan Braun?
Well, Cricky is the real deal. Okay, we expected that from him. You know, he lead the Missouri Valley in scoring. You know, that tells you a lot about somebody. Evan Braun's a local product. You know, played with Patrick in high school. Saw him a lot. Great kid. Has filled out. He's up to 245. Starting center at Belmont last year, so he's certainly a guy that could be effective. You know, but the other two guys, Owen Freeman and Elijah Dembele, the two freshmen, are really good players. Owen did not play in the scrimmage. Elijah did. Played really well. So you're right, Dolph. We're way bigger than we were last year. We hope that translates into better rebound. Because if you talk about your defense and talk about holding the other team to a lower percentage shooting, it starts with limiting them to one shot. You know, it's the second and third shots that go in that affect the game and affect the shooting percentages.
Fran, that said, how do Patrick, Peyton, and Tony's roles change, if at all, given the new parts?
Well, they have to be the ones that understand crunch time. They have to be the ones that communicate information. As you know, Dolph, most games aren't blowouts. They're all 2 or 3 possession games. So how do you handle yourselves in those situations? If we have the ball, are we up? Are we down? Are we in the bonus? Are they in the bonus? Do we have timeouts left? All of those things have to be factored in. You know, are we fouling? Are we not fouling? Are we not fouling that guy, but we're fouling that guy? You can't make those mistakes and win close games by not knowing that information, and that's where your veteran guys have to come in.
Fran McCaffrey, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Bobby, he's spot on. He talked a lot after our interview about how important it is. No Chris Murray, no Connor McCaffrey, no Rebraca. I mean, that's the great thing about college basketball. Guys come and go every 4 or 5 years, but he wants to see those three, Patrick, Tony, and Peyton, step to the forefront in so many ways.
Yeah, lucky that we have those guys that are that veteran leadership that you're going to have, that have been in the program, Gary, that have been through the wars, that have gone through Big Ten tournament title championship there for those guys. And then you throw in the Ben Cricky and Evan Bruns, who are seniors. These guys have been through the wars in their own right. So I love the mix. I love the adding 4 scholarship freshmen in there to see what they can do. They're all going to be eager to get out there and perform. So should be a fun exhibition opener here tonight. We're talking to Peyton. He said it's going to be good to see somebody different than the guys we've been practicing against each other.
Hawkeye basketball has led the Big Ten in scoring 6 straight years, and 7 of the last 11. It put up 80 points a game a year ago. We know this team can score. This program can fill up the basket. How about rebounding and defense? It's a critical year for that, as it is every year. Thanks to Coach McCaffrey. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, your premier John Deere dealer serving Southeast Iowa, Western Illinois, and Northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with the Hawkeyes this season in support and celebration of small businesses across the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Bobby Hansen's coming right back with his Club Car Wash keys to a Hawkeye victory over Quincy tonight in Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Something big is happening. Introducing Hy-Vee Perks. Now, Hy-Vee Fuel Saver is Hy-Vee Perks. Get the same great benefits like fuel savings. Plus, save even more on hundreds of products store-wide with Hy-Vee Perks prices. Like Tide, H Perks price $9.97. And bananas, H Perks price 39 cents a pound. Make the switch or sign up for Hy-Vee Perks and start saving today. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Happy Halloween. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. And the Hawks hope to be ghoulish on Quincy Hawks here tonight in the exhibition opener in Iowa City. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are brought to you by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. You can join the club at clubcarwash.com to find a location nearest you. Well, Bobby, what are you working on? And you're working on everything. What are you looking for in an exhibition opener? You played a lot of exhibition games like this.
Absolutely. Firstly, thank you to Club Car Wash for once again jumping on. I know I hear it on the football keys to the game, Eddie's keys to the game. We thank Club Car Wash, and I believe tomorrow is $10 Tuesday. So get out there.
We got our first $10 Tuesday.
Wash your car or truck there. But keys to the game, the Club Car Wash keys. I got 3 of them down here, Golf, that I was thinking about looking at the notes yesterday. And number 1, though, I think here tonight that you're going to see a lot of players, but establish who you're going to be. Establish your identity. Who is this year's team? A lot of question marks. You got 6 scholarship new guys, 4 of them freshmen, 2 of them have transferred in. Those are the upperclassmen along with the 4 freshmen. So got some fans that have coming out here tonight. Show these fans, show your coaches when the lights come on that you're going to compete. You're going to dive. You're going to hustle. You're going to get on the floor, and you are going to be together when you get out there. So who are going to be the go-to guys, too? We'll see some sets run where Fran will be looking for a basket. You got to kind of find out, is it going to be Ben Cricky? Is it going to be Tony Perkins, Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford? There's a lot of choices. So number 1 key, you get out there, establish your identity. The second key, and it always is with the Hawkeyes under Fran McCaffrey, is you have to attack. Attack at all times. Made or miss, get downhill and play fast. Part of that is your identity. Who are you going to be? Minimize your turnovers. Play unselfish. The Hawks always play unselfish. They're going to pass the ball. Keep the turnovers to a minimum. It's going to be a little nervous time for those 4 freshmen when they get out there. They got to settle in there and get into an attack mode. As I mentioned, get downhill quick. Defense and rebounding, the third key. I lumped them into one, as you heard Fran talk about. New players bring new energy, and the veterans who will be out there love to see these young guys hustle and help you on the board. So improvement on the defensive end will be something to watch as the season moves forward. Compete on every possession. When you're on the defensive end, you're on the offensive end. Get out, communicate, talk to each other, and put it all together here. It's not going to be pretty a lot of times in that first one when you play in these exhibition openers, but a chance to get the kinks, shake them out a little bit, and kind of find out who your guys are, who your communicators are, who's going to be pulling this team together.
I was going to throw a key in there, even though it's opening night. Limit your turnovers. Yeah. You're going to make mistakes, but keep them to a minimum. Playing that many guys, there's going to be some ugly moments, but that's okay. Keep working hard and blend that in with Bobby's keys, and you got a victory. Thanks to Bobby Hansen and Club Car Wash for bringing you every game night the Club Car Wash keys to the game. Log on at clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, a 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton friendly staff show you the warmth and friendly care in welcoming you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. That's where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Farmers State Bank tip-off. Straight ahead, Iowa and Quincy exhibition opener from Carver. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Iowa Quincy about to tip off straight up at 7 o'clock. Till then, here are the starting lineups brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you rely on. Mid-American Energy. You can learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the visiting Quincy Hawks of the Great Lakes River Conference. 14 wins, 15 defeats a year ago, level 500 almost under Coach Steve Hawkins, who coached for 13 years at Quincy. Left, went to Western Michigan, was there a long time, came back to Quincy a year ago to help the program out. He's all basketball. He'll start at a guard, 6'1" sophomore Isaiah Foster from Frisco, Texas. Also at a guard, 6'3" sophomore from Rolling Meadows, Illinois, northwest Chicago suburbs, Orlando Thomas. Ibrahim Dram is a 6'7" junior, a forward out of the Netherlands and Mineral Area Community College. Ibrahim Drame, I guess that is. He'll start at a forward. Also at a forward, 6'8" sophomore Mason Wuyak out of Frisco, Texas, Frisco Memorial High School. And at a forward, 6'4" senior Zion Richardson from Plano, Texas. He is their top returning scorer with 11.5 points a game, 5.5 rebounds a game last season. Those are the Quincy Hawks with head coach Steve Hawkins. On his staff is Tim Walsh. Tim was at Southeastern Community College in Burlington. Tim said to be sure and say hi to everybody in that neck of the woods. A lot of friends down there, including Zoe, the head coach, and his staff and everybody at Southeastern Community College. Great guy, Tim Walsh on the staff of Steve Hawkins at Quincy. For the Hawkeyes, DeSante Bowen will start at the point, 6'2" sophomore from Boston. Tony Perkins at the off guard, 6'4" senior from Indianapolis. Peyton Sanford at a forward, 6'7" junior, the Big Ten sixth man of the year from Waukee High School. Patrick McCaffrey at a forward, 6'9", 215-pound redshirt senior from Iowa City West. And Ben Crickey, the grad transfer from Valparaiso, leading scorer in the Missouri Valley Conference last year, 21 points a game, hauling down nearly 7 rebounds. Ben is from Edmonton, Alberta. Of course, Coach McCaffrey will play twice that many before the evening's over. The officials are Big Ten veteran Rob Riley. He's the crew chief. Andy O'Brien, one of the rising stars, one of the young officials in the league, and Alfred Smith, a veteran of the Big Ten Wars. There you have it, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Our Farmers State Bank tip-off, Iowa and Quincy, is coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. There is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! Good before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Starting lineups officially being introduced. Quincy and now the Iowa Hawkeyes as we get set for the curtain raiser, the 2023 season. All be an exhibition. Iowa hosting the Hawks from Quincy. Tonight's opening tip is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at Farmers State Bank. With e-statements and direct deposit at our Tiffin branch just up the road, up I-80. Plus, enjoy a free wealth management consultation, online banking, even discounts on mortgage closing costs. Get rewarded for banking with FSB, Farmers State Bank. Visit myfsbonline.com/next-level-banking. You think I should repeat that? Let me. Can I? Visit myfsbonline.com/next-level-banking.
Just Google Farmers
State Bank. Or just go Farmers State Bank Tiffin.
It'll pop up.
For full promotion information. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Thank you, Farmers State Bank, for joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network each game night throughout the season.
Nice hype video they just had up here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, brand new. Showing off the new Hawkeyes. Yeah.
Oh, it just got done, huh?
Yeah, it was a little extended version.
I thought the lineups had been introduced. Ben Krikke, anxious to see him in action, Bobby.
Yeah, lefty, young man from Valparaiso, averaged just under 20 points a game. Good rebounder. He'll play out there at the, not really a classic low post scorer, Gary. I think he can make three-pointers. He works around the elbow area, right around the free throw line area. He's a good passer, a rugged kid. He'll be on the boards, get some offensive rebounds. I want to see Patrick on the boards as well, at his length and his size, be able to get him some easy ones. But look for this Hawkeye team to fast break. Look for these guys to run on every opportunity.
Talking to Matt Gatens a little while ago about Ben Krikke. Of course, Matt was on the staff at Drake for a couple years, and he said he's a similar player to Philip Rebracha. He's got more with his mid-range jumper. He's not as physical inside as Philip was around the offensive glass, but he said he can do it all. Plus, he's left-handed. He's a hard guard at 6'9", 235 pounds. Looking forward to seeing him.
I like the addition a lot.
Let's pause 10 seconds before we get underway with a new year. 10-second ID break here along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Good to hear the Iowa fight song inside Carver Hawkeye Arena for a new year. 27 years. Bobby, we've been at it for hoops, and we've seen a lot of great players, a lot of great basketball, from Tom Davis to Steve Alford. We got through the Todd Licklider era, and then Fran came 14 years ago. He's 11 wins away from becoming the all-time leader here at the University of Iowa. That's impressive.
Soon to be the all-time leader, and had some great moments here, Gary, no doubt about it. And looking at those stats here in the NCAA tournament, the last 4 years in a row, you're leading the Big Ten in scoring. It's exciting basketball that these fans love to watch here. And I'm excited to get this season tipped off and check out our guys that are returning, but also seeing those newcomers, especially the freshmen.
Ibrahim Drame and Ben Cricky will jump center, 6'7" versus 6'9". Cricky owns the tap, but he flipped it right to a Quincy Hawk in the person of Zion Richardson. And a steal on a diagonal pass, restolen back by Quincy. Here's a standstill jumper left wing, good. A three by Zion Richardson, their leading returning scorer, and you can see why. He's got a good standstill jumper, and the Quincy Hawks are on top 3-0. Cricky, step back jumper is no good. Zion Richardson with a strong rebound. Quincy's going to run too. Ahead in the front court, Isaiah Foster. Doesn't like what he sees inside. Giving chases to Desante Bowen. Foster takes the dribble right wing. He's a 6'1" sophomore. To Zion Richardson. Bodied up on by Tony Perkins. They screen Tony off the ball, but Tony catches up to Zion. 8 to shoot. Ball deflected into the backcourt. They're going to have to hurry to get a shot off now. Racing into the front court, Orlando Thomas forces up a three, no good. Offensive rebound, and then losing the dribble out of bounds is Drame. And so the Hawks get it back. Peyton missed the block out there.
He was trying to block him, but just a good job by Drame to get around him and got the ball. Was going up to shoot it, and I think he bounced it off the Nike sneaker. There would be Hawkeye basketball going to the south.
They're getting after the Hawkeyes here early on. Here's Patrick McCaffrey on a bounce pass from Desante Bowen. Now Peyton around a screen by Cricky. Left wing Perkins. Rainbow jumper, no good off the right of the iron. And the rebound tipped and controlled by Orlando Thomas of Quincy. Quickly into the front court. Near corner in front of the Iowa bench is Thomas, a 6'3" sophomore out of Chicago. Now center floor in Drame. Ibrahim. Minnesota had a pretty good running back by the name of Ibrahim a few years ago. Here's a drive and a layup and a score. Orlando Thomas blew by 3 Hawkeyes. I think they got surprised by the takeoff ability of Thomas. 5-0. Quincy has shut out the Hawks the first 2 minutes. Bowen. Dribble, drives down deep left baseline, out front for Tony Perkins. Another 3 attempt is no good. Hawks have missed their first 3 jumpers. And a rebound by Drame. Quincy with the ball and a 5-0 lead. 17:45 to play first half. Hawks slow out of the gate. They'll get going here shortly. Into the far corner, Orlando Thomas. They attack the goal in front of the Iowa bench. Now here's a pitch to the big guy, Mason Wujek. He drives inside, misses the leaner right of the lane. Rebounded Sanford. Outlets to Bowen. Here's Patrick McCaffrey on the run. Back to Bowen. Corner jumper, Peyton Sanford. That is short. Rebounded by the Hawks of Quincy. Zion Richardson. Well, they're owning that defensive glass. Richardson stop and go all the way. Missed the layup. Good catch-up defense by McCaffrey.
Yeah, Patrick's length there bothered him from behind there and missed the layup. Hawks get the rebound and got to get this running game going.
Here's Cricky. Oh, nice backdoor cut and a dunk for Tony Perkins. A great no-look feed by the lefty Ben Cricky.
Really good feed there. Nice cut, though, by Tony Perkins from that left corner. His man turned, watched the basketball. Cricky hit him with a little bounce pass. Two-hand dunk for Tony to get the Hawks off the mark.
Yeah, back cut later. It's 5-2, 16:45 to play. Here's a turnover. Quincy, the big fellow Wujek couldn't handle a low pass. Iowa running. Tony Perkins misses a layup. Put back good. Hustling down the floor, weak side put back to Desante Bowen. 5-4 now. The Hawks back to within 1. And we've played 3.5 minutes.
Just what the Hawkeyes needed to do, Gary. Just get some defense and get that running game going.
Here's a score inside by Ibrahim Drame as he had a mismatch there with Tony Perkins and had an easy set in off the glass. I thought Tony got nicked there a little bit, but his shoe came untied.
Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't an ankle. Yeah, just the shoe came off there. And he'll be good to go here. Get her relaced.
Foul on Quincy at the other end. The Hawkeye break beat the Hawks down the floor. They were admiring the score by the big fella inside, and Cricky got grabbed, so 2 team fouls on Quincy. 16:19 to play opening period. 7-4 Quincy. Peyton Sanford misses another long 3 attempt from between the circles. And it's been one and done for the Hawks. That defensive glass owned by Quincy. Substitutions into the game. Jamil Wilson leaves it for a guard, and a three is good. A lob three by Isaiah Foster. Nobody played through the screen there. Here's a dribble drive by Sanford. Has the ball knocked out of bounds, and Quincy has scored 5 quick points. It is 10-4 now. The Hawks have the lead over the Hawkeyes as we've come to our first officials timeout on the floor. 15:54 to play first half. Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. We'll be back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes on the short end of a 10-4 score here. Not quite 4.5 minutes into the season opener, an exhibition game. Bobby, it is what it is. Quincy has hit 4 of its first 7 shots. And the concern, and it'll level out over 40 minutes, I know, but 5 defensive rebounds by Quincy. And we talked a lot about that with Fran McCaffrey in the pregame show. It's his biggest, deepest team. He wants to see better rebounding.
Got to go to the offensive board. Look like the Hawkeyes are releasing early after the shot goes up. They're not crashing the offensive boards. They're getting back on defense to stop the fast break, but they got to send a couple guys to that offensive glass and fight them on the boards.
Iowa basketball, 10-4 Quincy, 15:50 to play. Opening half. We get back to action. The Hawks bounce past Perkins to Cricky. Drives inside and scores off glass. Great body control once he left the floor for a guy that big.
Design play that time during the timeout there. Coach McCaffrey gets Big Ben involved in the offense at the free throw line area on the left side, elbow there, and gets an easy left-hand layup.
Tony Perkins almost picked a pass off a lazy bounce fade along the sideline, offered up by Isaiah Foster. Hawks have turned Quincy over twice here in the early going. Iowa's not turned the ball over. And with 18 to shoot, Quincy will inbound. John Kelly III, a 6'6" freshman from New Orleans, in the game now. Nate Shockey, likewise, the North Dakota transfer. Lefty dribbles near wing, now center of the floor for Zion Richardson. He forces up a 3, hits it, and it's going to count. Tony Perkins got him with the body. Wow, that's a big-time move to his left, and a step-back 3, plus a foul, and Quincy up 13-6. Has a chance for a 4-point play.
Yeah, tough play right that time. Tony went for the fake. He faked to the middle of the floor and then went to his left right in front of us, rose up for the 3-pointer. Tony a little late in recovery and called for the foul, and the rare 4-point play. 7 points now. Zion Richardson, their best player.
First foul on Tony Perkins. Now Zion Richardson, he played at Wofford.
He's a senior.
And we know how good Wofford is. Big time program, especially come March Madness. So the biggest lead for the Hawks of Quincy at 14-6. Now a turnover. Dasante Bowen just lost the dribble. Just a little lazy with the handle, and a run-out layup at the other end puts Quincy up 10. Nate Shockey with the basket. 16-6. 14:50 to play first half.
Points off turnover. They got to take care of the basketball.
Here's a score by Cricky inside off the glass. Nice penetration by Tony Perkins down the right side of the lane. And he no-looked it through the lane to Cricky. Had already started his move to the basket, and he showed his brute strength there, Bob. He talked it in through a hard foul.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's got that body, and he's also left-handed. You talked about it in the pregame, Gary. He's going to throw some guys off. He just hangs around the left side of the floor there, catches the pass cleanly, and gets a three-point play. Ben Cricky.
The and one goes down 16-9, Quincy. Now this allows the Hawks to get that 1-2-2 full court pressure into play. Double team on the timeline, but nice escape by Shockey to Jake Hamilton. Hamilton into the game from Springfield, Illinois, the home of Kevin Gamble and Ed Horton. Out of the past. 9 to shoot, 14.5 to play in the first half. Here's a back down by Zion Richardson. Step back jumper, no good. Did everything right, but missed the jump shot. Rebound kicks to the corner. Here comes Desante Bowen with the handle to Tony Perkins. Hooks it back to Desante. Pass fake, drives inside, little floater in the lane, no good, too strong. And then the ball's kicked out of bounds off of Desante Bowen. Great effort by Desante, just could not find the range.
He'll get one to drop there, just pressing a little bit. I like the penetration, got into the paint, and threw a little floater up from about 12 feet, hit the back of the iron, chased it down, couldn't control it. He'll come out of the game for Josh Dix.
Josh Dix into the game. Anthony McGee checks in, 6'4", good-looking freshman from Skokie for the Hawks of Quincy. 14-10 to go first half. It's 16-9. Hawks a little shoddy on defense out of the gate here. See if they can tighten things up, get a stop here. Cross-court feed for Anthony McGee. Works the dribble in on Perkins, gets a screen, holds up high post right, into the corner. A wide open look and an air ball, and out of bounds, courtesy of John Kelly III. A foul over the back on Jake Hamilton. Good block out there by Josh Dix.
Yeah, it was a good block out. Big Jake there, the freshman, he comes charging in there, and Josh Dix had him, called for the foul, ball out of bounds. Second foul, team foul on Quincy University.
John Kelly was so wide open. He had no idea on that range and threw up an air ball. Now the Hawks try to turn that into points at the other end. Here's Perkins. Stop, shoots, scores. Tony Perkins. Well, he took a lot of contact, no whistle. 16-11. The Hawks are back to within 5 with a 5-point run after trailing by 10. Along the far sideline. A long three. That's way off the mark. Way short by Anthony McGee. Dix with a clear out. Josh into the front court. Patrick McCaffrey. Shot fake, drives inside. Jumper, good. Left of the lane. Iowa back to within 3. 7 in a row for Iowa.
Under control that time. Patrick McCaffrey, left side of the floor there, took one dribble and then went up there a little off balance, but he corrected himself midair and got his first basket to drop.
A great decision on the shot fake. Took it inside where he's got a big height advantage. Here's a three, good from the far corner by Nate Shockey. He answers the Iowa 7-0 run with a deep three. 19-13 Quincy. Cricky with the ball in deep to Perkins on the wing. Now at cutting, Peyton Sanford is fouled, almost talked the shot down. And Peyton Sanford will get 2 free throws courtesy of Jake Hamilton. And let's see, we got coming in for Iowa.
Like Owen Freeman and Rajay Dembele.
A couple of that, two pieces of that heralded recruiting class. Owen Freeman out of state champion Moline High School, and Dembele, a bruiser out of New Jersey, played for a great high school program. Likewise, Brock Harding, Mr. Illinois basketball last year, will check in. So Franz going deep into the bench by the 12:42 mark. Sanford misses the first free throw. That's a rare, or did it go in?
Yeah, I think he knocked it down. No.
Okay.
He missed it.
He did miss it. All right. 19-13. Second one is good. 19-14. Now Peyton will come to the bench in favor of 6'10" Owen Freeman. So the newbies are on the floor. Harding, Dembele, and Freeman. Let's see if they can turn some energy into points for the Hawkeyes. Got to start with a turnover, though. 19-14, Quincy with the ball. Here's a pitch center of the floor for Jamil Wilson. Boy, they do a lot of high screening. Now along the baseline. Inside it goes. Drive to the basket. Oh, nice move and a layup by John Kelly. He's squirted by Ben Cricky there. Here's Harding back for the Hawkeyes. Now to Dix. Looking inside for the big fella Cricky. Hands it off to Owen Freeman instead. Josh drives in deep, baseline right for Freeman. 15 to shoot for the Hawks. 12:04 to play. First half. Cricky got away with a hook. Lays it up and in and will get a free throw. He hooked the guy, got around him. They let it go, and Ben Cricky, well, he's a fifth-year guy. They're giving him a little reward for being shifty there. 21-16, Quincy.
You're going to see that move an awful lot this year, fans. And Ben Cricky at the free throw line area, if shading the left side, if he sees just a sliver of daylight, he is going hard with that left hand ability to finish with those big, broad shoulders. And he's a good free throw shooter as well.
I mean, 6'9", 240 pounds. I thought he was like 230. They list him at 240. Misses the free throw. Oh, and Dembele fumbled the rebound away. Almost had a rebound and a putback. Hawks back within 5. 11:50 to play first half. It's a nice crossover dribble. A shot up in the lane. Get it. No good by Ibrahim Drame. And rebounded by Owen Freeman. Freeman, big guy, brings it down the floor himself. He can do that. Now to Harding. Here's Cricky to the free throw line. Freeman left wing. Harding out between the circles. They're chasing him around. Brock gets a screen, finds Cricky in the corner. His three is no good, a little wrong, and cleared by Orlando Thomas of Quincy. Quincy, can they keep this pace up? That's a big question mark. Isaiah Foster around Dix, fires to the opposite corner. A three is short. Delivered by Anthony McGee, rebounded by Iowa. Hawks are running all the way back. Shot blocked. Nicely done. Brock Harding had his shot blocked as he tried to take it baseline to baseline. Now a steal by Owen Freeman as he picked off the dribbler. Here's a drive inside by Freeman. The shot is blocked. He had it at his belt line, and it was blocked out of bounds by a smaller forward. Now, who did they get? Is it Iowa ball?
I think it went off Owen out of bounds way at the other end of the floor for us. They looked at each other and I believe awarded the ball, we'll just say it, to the Hawks.
Boy, two back-to-back outstanding plays by Quincy defenders getting back and stopping the Iowa break. We think it's Quincy's ball. We'll know for sure when we come back. 11:01 to play first half on opening night. Happy Halloween from Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's 21 Quincy, 16 Iowa. Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye basketball back from Carver Hawkeye Arena. It is Quincy basketball off the second Iowa turnover. Quincy leading 21-16. The Hawks have not led, Bobby, in this game, due in large part to 7 of 16 shooting, 0 of 5 from 3.
Yeah, can't hit from the outside right now, but they'll get that defense going, and we're going to come out here with a little three-quarter court pressure. Price Sanford into the game for the first time, so we have 4 freshmen, a sophomore, Josh Dix, and see what kind of energy these young men can bring and try to turn the tide a little bit. Hawks just haven't been able to get that running game going, get any easy baskets.
Zion Richardson back in for Quincy, the transfer from Wolford. He's got 7 points to lead Quincy. Hawkeyes, a little full court pressure. Price Sanford into the game for the first time, Bobby mentioned. Isaiah Foster, a little solo dribble way out right wing. 12 to shoot for the Hawks. There's a crossover by Drame, Ibrahim Drame. Good defense by Iowa. They just need to close out the possession now. 5 to shoot. Double screen for Isaiah Foster. Step back 3, air ball, and the Hawks clear the rebound in the person of Josh Dix. Good D by Iowa. Dix all the way, misses the layup, and a foul called on Quincy. I think Laji Dembele was there for the jam back, had not the whistle blown.
He was right there, and they said a report coming out of training camp here that Laji will eat glass. He loves to go after the offense and defensive boards. So you do that, Coach McCaffrey's going to have you in the game. You're going to earn playing time.
Mason Wujek will come back for Quincy. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by filling up with unleaded 88 quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88. You'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. I filled up there today, $3.03 a gallon.
Oh, it's
up
coming
in Cedar
down.
Rapids.
It's
My
crazy.
goodness.
Yeah, I saw
Thank you, Quick Star.
$2.85. I went to Des Moines last week.
That's almost worth the drive to Des Moines. Here's a steal by Price Sanford off the steal, or off the press. Now re-stolen by Quincy. And a drive inside, missed layup, put back is no good. Hawks fighting for the rebound. Price Sanford comes out of there with it. This all after Dix made 2 free throws. Hawks within 8, can tie it with a 3. Dix misses the 3, short string. Dembele with a big rebound. Price Sanford with a rainbow 3. Good. Looks like Big Brother there.
Yeah, he stepped back and knocked that 3 down with confidence. It's something that the young man did all through his high school career. Kind of a do-it-all guard forward is Price Sanford. Good to see that first one drop for Price.
And defensive pressure here by this young lineup. 7-0 run by the Hawks. They had a 7-0 run earlier in the half. Quincy led by as many as 10. Now it's tied at 21. Here's a 3, no good. Hawks battling for the rebound. Out-fought for by Quincy's Mason Wujek, and he puts it back up and in. Quincy regains the lead at 23-21. Good battle in there by Owen Freeman, but Wujek, that experience, just out-muscled it. Here's Dix. Lob feed between the circles for Dembele. Backdoor feed to Freeman, and he's bodied up on by Wujek. That'll be a foul on Quincy. 2 on the big guy, and that's 17 fouls on the Hawks.
Yeah, good job by the Hawkeyes. A little high-low action there. Owen Freeman down in that low block, working side to side. Laji Dembele, the passer up top, threw an over-the-top pass. Bodied up was Owen Freeman by Wojak, and Owen to the line for 2.
Wujek, their starting post, will leave for the rest of the half. 9:08 to play in the first period. Iowa down 2. Free throws coming for Freeman, though, and he misses the front end of the bonus.
1-1.
Well, the Hawkeyes need to make those. 2-point lead for the Quincy Hawks, and Quincy with a basketball. Here's a deep 3 from the right wing. It is no good. Strong rebound. Pulled down by Josh Dix. He's added some muscle in the offseason. Sophomore from Council Bluffs. Price Sanford for a 3 in the lead. Good. Price Sanford took a couple laps around the iron and splashed through. 24-23. The Hawks have their first lead of the game.
Instant offense off the bench. Number 24, Price Sanford, with confidence from the top of the key.
Timeout, Quincy. Steve Hawkins has his team playing hard. They have not trailed until now. 8:37 to go, and it's the freshman, Price Sanford, who averaged in the neighborhood of 30 points a game for Waukee Northwest. 30-second timeout for the Quincy Hawks. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Hawk fans, tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around the house, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. And University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help get you back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. This lineup has limited Quincy to 1 for its last 8 shooting.
That's energy off the bench. These young kids out here started with that 1-2-2 3/4 court pressure. Done a nice job rebounding the basketball. And when 3-pointers drop, Gary, makes it look awfully good. Yeah. 2 of them by Price Sanford during this stretch.
Fran's going to ride this pack mule that's in there right now for the Hawkeyes. Here's Dembele. Good defense, but he talked the shot down from the right baseline. Nice play by Jamil Wilson. Anything more Dembele could do other than foul him. Here's a drive and a missed layup by Brock Harding, but put back by his old high school teammate Owen Freeman. And the Hawkeyes have the lead back 26-25 after the exchange of baskets. Well, those two guys should be on the same wavelength.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch them grow even more together, but play together AAU ball for years, and then up in Moline, state champions in Illinois, and great to have them both here in that Hawkeye black and gold. We got to get Brock in the open court and let him work his magic.
Yeah, Owen knew exactly what Brock was going to do there. Now, what happened? Iowa gets the ball back.
Turnover on Quincy.
That full court pressure. Now, a near turnover on Iowa, and we got a shoving foul, though, called on Quincy. How about that effort by Dembele? Brock Harding with a little lazy bounce pass on the entry. Ball got knocked away, and Dembele belly flopped on the floor for it. That is, what is that, 6'7"?
Getting after it.
250 pounds, diving on the floor, and he got shoved in the back by Thomas. Free throws for the Hawks when we come back. There's an official's timeout on the floor. 7:59 to play in the first half. Iowa 26, and the Quincy Hawks, Division II Quincy, from Illinois, 25. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes have improved their shooting of late, 47% now, and the defense has been the story for the Hawkeyes here, at least the last 5 minutes. Iowa down 10 has roared back on the strength of a pair of 7-0 runs and lead at 26-25 with free throws coming for Iowa. It's been this young lineup of Harding, Freeman, Dembele, Price Sanford, all freshmen, and the wily sophomore Josh Dix that has turned the tide for the Hawks, Bobby.
Well, that's what we thought. You know, young guys, first time the lights come on here, you got that Hawkeye uniform on, you're going to be playing with energy, and you're just hustling out there, just as we saw Laje Dembele there make the first of 2 free throws. He hustled to get that ball back after he was knocked to the floor, so that's just exactly what Coach wants to see.
Now, I'm not mysterious. I don't worry about Halloween jinxes, but if I'm wearing number 13 on Halloween, I might be a little concerned, and Laje steps up there and drops in 2 free throws. I guess it isn't officially Halloween. Hallows Eve.
It is a full moon out there.
Yeah. The Hawks hope to rain on Quincy's parade. 28-25, Iowa with the lead. And here's a whistle on the other side of the floor. We've got a holding foul on Josh Dix. He's trying to guard the shooter, Nate Shockey, the North Dakota transfer. And Rob Riley explaining to Josh.
Just a second foul, second team foul on the Hawks.
They played clean here in the first half. Out of bounds underneath to the left of the goal comes Quincy, and a throwaway. Wild pass by Mackay Taylor, the 6'5 freshman from New Orleans. Might be able to do that at the high school level, but his teammate had no idea what was going on there, and that was the guy who entered the pass. Isaiah Foster entered the ball. So the Hawks try to take advantage, score points off turnovers. Pass is deflected by away from Dembele. Turnover Iowa. A run out. Shockey layup blocked away by Dembele. Now a foul called on Laje.
He's hustling.
He is. A youngster out there trying hard, stumbling around a time or two, but you can't fault the effort. I think he was still upset about that turnover he had at the other end. Just the third on the Hawkeyes. Here in the first half, 7:27 to play. And so free throws coming for their floor leader, Zion Richardson.
He's got 8 total points here.
Yes, he does.
Of the 26.
Hawks have 6 points from sharpshooting Price Sanford on back-to-back threes that put Iowa in front. And the Iowa lead is now 1 after Richardson hits 2 free throws. 28-27. Hawkeyes, 7:20 to play. First half. Here's Price Sanford. 6'7", puts the ball on the floor to Dembele. Shot fake, drives inside, misses the running hook. But I tell you what, that was a pretty move by a man 6'8", 250 pounds out of Newark, showing some Jersey toughness there.
Yeah, some strength as well. That big upper body that he's got, that lower body filled with power down in there. And Elijah not afraid to put it on the deck, get to the basket. He was fouled about the free throw line there. He threw it up there, didn't drop. Elijah back to the free throw line for 2.
Hit 2 a moment ago. Let's see if he can repeat that performance. Yeah, bouncing around and off. No good. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, thank you, athletes, for your hard work and determination on and off the field and the court. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook. Learn how corn grows Iowa. So 5 fresh bodies coming in.
Good job by these guys.
Outstanding. The recruiting class leads along with Josh Dix. And now Cricky, McCaffrey, Bowen, Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins, all refreshed second breath for the final 7 minutes. The push here late in the first half. Iowa's lead is 2, 29-27. Here's a 3 offered up top of the circle, no good by Isaiah Foster, but a rebound by the strong leader, the senior Zion Richardson. He put it back up there, but no good. Good defense by Peyton Sanford. Peyton's going to try and get his game going all the way to the basket and lays it up and in. Everybody in the visiting uniforms thought he's going to pull up and shoot a 3, and he took it right to the basket once he saw the lane.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go in there and flush it down on the Quincy defender, but the guy got up there. Nice adjustment by Peyton Sanford to get the hoop.
He saw his brother raining in threes. He wants to catch him here in the scorebook. 31-27, Iowa's biggest lead at 4, but now it's back to 2. Oh, really good stop and go move by Isaiah Foster. 2-point game, 31-29. Here's a blocking foul called on the aforementioned Isaiah Foster. 6'1" sophomore. Well, he can't be 150 pounds, is he?
He's quick. He likes to go to that left hand in there. A couple of baskets for Isaiah Foster. He's got 5 points, a 3, and then the drive to the hoop. There, Foster 2 out of 4 from the floor, but Tony Perkins to the line for 2.
Tony's 205, 210 pounds. And Foster just bounced off him like a pebble off a windshield. Tony gets 2 free throws. Hawks are in the double bonus here for the remaining 6 at 12, and Tony misses the second free throw. Hawkeyes were 8 for 12 before that. 8 of 13 now, and the lead is 3 at 32-29. A 3 from the wing is no good by Orlando Thomas. Quick shooting. Hawks are rebounding, and a quick run out. Patrick McCaffrey off the break, off the glass, and scores through a lot of contact, but we play on. 34-29 Iowa. Now Quincy fast breaking. Hawks get back in a hurry. Nate Shockey has to hold up and bring it up back out top to John Kelly. Left wing in front of the Iowa bench to Orlando Thomas. They work it around right side. Shockey. Little 3-man weave out front. Jamil Wilson, and now a whistle. Inside, they're going to get a foul on Iowa. Peyton Sanford. First personal foul on Peyton. Brand McCaffrey up directing traffic here. He's out of bounds, sets. Shockey lobs out front between the circles. Pass deflected away by the long arms of Patrick McCaffrey. Bowen all the way. Oh, he's undercut. No call. He got undercut badly. Missed the dunk attempt. That could have been serious. Zion Richardson back the other way. turns it over. Thanks to good defense by Iowa, they tied him up. Fran McCaffrey can't believe the no call.
It's got to be called in an exhibition game.
He could have been hurt.
Could have been hurt. He went
seriously
hard
there.
Luckily, he bounced right back up, the young guys. But, yeah, he went in for the dunk and was fouled hard. No call. Keep attacking.
DeSante with a wry smile on his face. He's okay, thankfully. 5:10 to go in the half. And Iowa hustled back on defense, forced a turnover. McCaffrey 4-3. That rolls around and drops through. That's what you call touch off the iron.
He's out here early shooting that shot right there. Shot about 20 of them and knocking down a bunch of them. But Patrick with back-to-back baskets now to give the Hawkeyes an 8-point lead.
Hopefully that gets PMAC going. Iowa now up 37-29. 6-0 run by Iowa. They've had two 7-0 runs. Now a turnover.
Bowen with the quick hands.
Unforced error by Todd Beege just into the game. 6'7" junior from Villa Ridge, Missouri, near St. Louis. 9 turnovers on Quincy. So the Hawks have caught up with their defense and can extend the lead to double digits with a basket here. Peyton Sanford thought about a jump shot, drives inside, throws it up off the glass, no good. Put back Peyton, no good. Out of bounds, off of Quincy. Again, fresh bodies out there for the Hawks. Quincy has used a lot of energy. They built the lead to 10 early before the Hawks got back in it with a 7-0 run. And now Iowa leads it by 8. 7:29. Perkins muscles his way in, scores with a reverse layup on the out-of-bounds underneath play. Set call by Fran McCaffrey. Nobody better in basketball than him. Those out-of-bounds, especially underneath plays.
Usually looking to score. Every time that the Hawkeyes have the ball underneath their own basket, out of bounds, they run a little wheel route there. Tony Perkins came hard to the left side, received the pass, and then the up and under move. TP. Tony now has 5 points, I believe. Let me take a quick note. He's got 7. Missed another.
Another missed free throw. Iowa 8 of 14. There'll be a little extra charity stripe work tomorrow in practice. 39-29. Well, hey, it's exhibition opener. Be plenty to work on beyond free throws tomorrow. Good news is the Hawks are up 10, 39-29. Here's Shockey, a good shooter, lefty, throws it into the near corner. Now a baseline drive and a pretty move and a missed jump shot by John Kelly. Peyton Sanford got in the way. Peyton Sanford's going to lob up a 3 from the corner. That is no good. DeSante Bowen had the rebound, ripped away, gets it back, puts it up, and good. What an effort by DeSante Bowen. Boston strong there.
Yeah, it really was. In between 3, Quincy Hawks got the offensive rebound after the Peyton miss from the corner. And he got been in that weight room, snagged it between the players, and then went up hard for the layup.
DeSante Bowen with a great effort in hanging on to the ball. He had guys clawing at him, and he ripped it, turned around, baseline left, went right up and scored. Iowa 41. And the Quincy Hawks 29. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, and every buzzer beater. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted health coverage, committed to making health care better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Iowa looks to build on a 10-0 run when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeyes down 10 early, have roared back on the strength of outstanding defense and lead Quincy 41-29. 3.5 to go first half, Bobby Hansen.
Hawkeye shooting has improved with improved defense, Gary. 52% now for the Hawkeyes, 15 of 29. Tighten the screws down on Quincy Hawks, 11 of 29, just 38%.
It's been the Iowa depth, the fresh bodies out there, 5 at a time coming at you that have worn down the Hawks here in the last 5 minutes. A lot of turnovers by Quincy. Here's another hand deflection of a pass right down at the kneecaps. Patrick McCaffrey with a great anticipation. Quincy has 10 to shoot and will bring it in underneath out of bounds to the right. In it comes to Zion Richardson. It was knocked away from behind, and they're going to give it to Iowa. I don't know about that.
They're going to confer.
I think DeSante with a wraparound knocked the ball away from Richardson. Now McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey has
got a point. He said you're way on the other side. Is right in front of them other guys.
Yeah, true.
They ran down to the Iowa end.
Well, he walked into the right call. Let's put it that way. Quincy keeps it for 6 seconds. Here it is, high post left. Now a drive into the corner. Pull-up jumper is no good, short by Orlando Thomas.
There you go.
Offensive rebound, but taken away by the Hawkeyes. Quincy had a look at it, but couldn't get a shot off. Cricky with a rebound. Peyton Sanford all the way for the score. That guy is fearless, Peyton Sanford, and he parted the sea.
Yeah, good job.
Laid it up and in.
Under control, too, Gary. Surveyed the court, laid out in front of him as Hawkeye defense, get the rebound, handed it off to Peyton, and he just kind of waited, picked his spot, found the opening in there, went hard to the basket, finishes with the left hand, the end one coming.
5 points now for Peyton. The and one is good. He's got a half a dozen. Hawkeyes, good balance. 7 for Patrick McCaffrey, 7 for Ben Cricky, 7 for Tony Perkins, now 6 for Peyton Sanford. Quincy working hard against this Iowa press. That's taken a lot out of him. Here's Shockey around a screen, gets it back to his teammate, the man who fed him the ball, and he lost it out of bounds. That's a tired turnover there by Todd Deege.
Oh, it's got to be the way the Hawkeyes can run 10 guys at you here, Gary, and Fran's done a nice job of keeping fresh bodies out there, rewarded that second unit with some extended minutes as they brought the Hawkeyes back behind the shooting of Price, Sanford, and now the starters have gotten back in there. They picked right up and stretched this lead out to 15.
10 turnovers on Quincy. Hawks 44, and the Quincy Hawks 29. Now a steal on DeSante Bowen. Nice takeaway by Orlando Thomas. That's 5 miscues on the Hawkeyes in the first half, and it leads to a 3 at the other end by Orlando Thomas. Ouch, points off turnovers. 44-32, Hawks still up a dozen. Tony Perkins in the near corner. Looks for Ben Cricky, but he's covered up. Out top for Patrick McCaffrey. Quincy's gone to his zone. Backdoor cut layup. Good by Peyton Sanford. Great feed by teammate Patrick McCaffrey.
It really was there. Nice move, Peyton Sanford. Again, moving without the basketball. Patrick had his head up, found the cutter at the basket. Peyton finishes it off. He's got 8.
46-32. Iowa's lead is back to 14, and a foul called on DeSante Bowen. Crowding the ball handler. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Shockey thought about a 3 around a screen from John Kelly, but instead takes it in deep. Got a taller Peyton Sanford on him. 7 to shoot. Dribbling exhibition. Now tries to lead in. Throws up a wild shot. No good. What defense by Peyton Sanford.
Stayed right with him.
Comes away with it. Sanford trailing. Hits a 3. Nice find by DeSante Bowen. Cricky led the break. Got it on the wing to Bowen, and Bowen, a no-looker to a trailing Peyton Sanford. 18-3 run by the Hawkeyes. They have Quincy in a 4-minute drought.
Could have been a 10.
Here are the Hawks. Fran McCaffrey thought it was a 10-second violation. They're gassed. They're running on empty. 1:05 to play in the half. Iowa by 17 at the break. These Hawkeyes can catch you in a hurry if they're down. Here's a scoop layup. No good. A wild shot hitting the deck inside his eyes. Orlando Thomas. Hawks are running. Tony Perkins block. Gets called for a charging foul, which is brutal. The defender no more had position than I did.
There are new rules. There's hardly any charges anymore. You have to be set before you take off. That kid just slid underneath Tony, and I'm not sure they know the new rules, to be honest with you. That's a block.
Thank goodness it's an exhibition game, or Fran McCaffrey would be verbally gnawing.
Just wants to know why.
Rob Riley to pieces. 41 seconds to go in the half. Iowa's lead is 17. That's the good news, despite the bad call. Can't get them all right, I guess, huh? Here's a drive, high post right by Zion Richardson. Iowa has gotten him. They've got him identified. Here's another turn. Well, should have been a turnover. Should have been a carry. 3 to shoot. Step back 3. Almost banked in. McCaffrey comes up with a rebound. Patrick ahead for Bowen. 17 seconds to play in the first half. The Hawks will take it down for 1. 49-32. Great spirited effort by Quincy to get out to a 10-point lead, but this Iowa depth has brought them all the way back from the depths, and now they lead it by 17. Shot no good from the wing. Put back no good by Peyton Sanford. Follow up by Cricky is no good. I don't think it would have counted. Peyton thought he got fouled, but I'll tell you what, a phenomenal effort by the Iowa bench. Yeah, I don't know if there is such a thing as an Iowa bench anymore. The way Fran plays, a lot of bodies. And at the half, the Hawkeyes lead at 49-32 after trailing by 10 early.
Yeah, that second unit came in there and really gave him some energy, Gary. Got after it defensively. The 2 3-pointers by Price Sanford got him even and put him up by 1. And then the starters came over, and I think it was an 18-3 run to finish the half.
Another fun year it's going to be watching this outfit of Fran McCaffrey's. We say that every year, a team that averages 80 points a game for what seems like the last 10 years, and we're probably not too far off, have put just about 50 on the board here at the break. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. They'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official dog of the Hawkeyes. Now's your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities throughout eastern Iowa and help our athletes out financially. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. We've come to the Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show, sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. At the half, Iowa 49 and Quincy 32. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes on top of Quincy, 49-32 at halftime. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena for this season opening exhibition game. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. It was a 6-minute stretch toward the end of the first half. Iowa outscored Quincy 18-3. But by that time, Bobby Hansen, the Quincy Hawks were pretty well worn down by the 4 freshmen, the recruiting class. I don't mean the musical group, the singers, but those 4 freshmen and Josh Dix in the middle stages of that first half really went to work defensively on Quincy, who built an early 10-point lead, and that disappeared in a hurry.
Yeah, they brought energy, no doubt about it, Gary. Looking back there, I think it was 16-6. Shockey hits a basket in there, Cricky the end one, and then Shockey another 3, and in comes Josh Dix with that crew. Price Sanford, a couple of 3s in there. Owen Freeman went to work. Brock Harding in there. Love the energy that group brought right there and really turned the tide. And Fran goes back to the starters for the final 6 minutes there, and they dropped an 18-3 run on them, as you said, really tightened up the defense. And I said, using that, as you said, using that depth, Gary, wore down the Quincy Hawks there at the end of the first half.
We're talking about Brock Harding and Owen Freeman and Laji Dembele.
Laji, that's right.
The big fellow went to work and did a great job, especially on the glass. And, of course, Price Sanford hit the back-to-back 3s that fueled at least the start. That all started at the 12:42 mark of the first half. Hawks put together a 7-0 run, then another 7-0 run, and then 18-3 over the final 6 minutes, 12 seconds of the first half, limiting Quincy to 1 for 8 from the field. We'll come back and look at the individual numbers in a minute here on the Bud Light Halftime Show. Hawks by 17 over the Hawks. Iowa leading Quincy 49-32. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant US Bank.
I knew that.
US Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what US Bank is for. US Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Our halftime show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. At the break, Iowa 49, Quincy 32. Let's walk to the free throw line. Check out the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the line in the first half? Well, they need to do better. Iowa, almost 75% from the foul line a year ago. 9 of 15 in the first half. Now, granted, it's opening night, but 60% won't get it done with Fran McCaffrey. The good news is at the other end, Quincy only got to the foul line 3 times, made all 3. That's our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. You know, the Hawks have a diverse combination of talent. And at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. Our halftime stat recap is courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online from our friends at HyVeeDeals.com. The Hawks shoot 54% in the first half, 33 from 3, and made 9 of 15 from the foul line. For Quincy, the Hawks wore down under that Iowa depth and relentless defensive pressure. In fact, they turned the ball over 10 times in the first half. Hawks got 9 points off 10 turnovers. But Quincy hit 12 of 35, 34%, and just 5 of 15 from 3. They hit a couple early threes, but Iowa got them identified on the perimeter after that and made all 3 of their free throws. So for the game, 34%, 33% from distance, and a perfect 3 of 3 from the foul line. Iowa individually led in scoring by Peyton Sandford. 11 first half points, 4 of 8 from the field. Peyton got off to a slow start but caught up in a hurry. 7 points each for Tony Perkins, Ben Krikke, and Patrick McCaffrey. A half a dozen for Price Sandford on back-to-back threes. The Hawkeyes lead it by 17 at the break. Quincy's leading scorer, Zion Richardson, the former Wofford star, the grad transfer. He has 9 at the break. 5 for Nate Shockey, the North Dakota transfer. Nobody else has more than 2. As I mentioned, 10 turnovers for Quincy. Just 6 turnovers for the Hawkeyes in the first half. Hawkeyes have 24 paint scores to 14 for Quincy. And Iowa has 11 second chance points to just 4 for the Quincy Hawks. Bobby Hansen talks to a Hawkeye assistant coach in just a couple of minutes. Here at the break, Iowa leading Quincy 49-32 on opening night. We'll be right back with more Bud Light halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Let's take a 10-second station identification break. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're at halftime with Iowa leading Quincy 49-32, opening night for college basketball. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Couple of important games on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. In the World Series, Texas has a 3-0 lead on the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're in the middle of the fourth inning. Monday Night Football, Detroit 6 and the Raiders 0. That's early on in the second period. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Bobby Hansen has a Hawkeye assistant coach alongside him in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Second half coming up. First, here's Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens.
Coach, took a little while to get going in there, but your second unit really brought some energy, and then your starters come back in there and rattle off an 18-3 run to finish the first half. What'd you like?
Yeah, tough start. We just, sometimes you have those starts. That's why you play games like this, to learn and get a feeling of what it's like now to play in front of fans and a new team. But I was really proud of that second group coming in there and providing a lift. And then I thought when the first guys got back in there, like they said, they finished off with a strong half. So got to come out ready to play here in the second.
Yeah, exhibition game. We got a second half here. What was the message to the team at halftime?
It was a strong one. Wake up a little bit and loose balls and be a little more physical and rebounding, things like that. But I think we'll be ready to play here in the second half and then have some good film here to teach from.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes came out ready to play with the ball to start the second period. Tony Perkins is fouled going to the basket, so he'll get 2 free throws. Bobby's visit with Matt Gatens, sponsored by our friends at Van Wall Equipment, your John Deere dealer in Perry. All of our Iowa John Deere dealers on board with the Hawkeye basketball program this season. Thank you so much, including Van Wall Equipment in Perry, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Tony gets 1 of 2 free throws. So the Hawks open up the second half, stretching the lead to 18. 50-32. We'll reset the lineups here in just a second. Here's a nice score. A nice drive and a score by the diminutive point guard Orlando Thomas on a rolling Mellows. And a quick score by Iowa as DeSante Bowen took it right back at the defense. A little tardy getting back. And that brings Steve Hawkins raises his ire, doesn't raise his hairline. He doesn't have one.
Yeah, he called a quick timeout, though, Gary. That's just 45 seconds into the second half. He saw the Hawkeyes coming out on fire.
He's livid at his defense for not getting back. They were admiring the drive by Orlando Thomas, and Desante Bowen on a straight line layup gets it right back for Iowa. 52-34 Hawkeyes early on in the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye basketball, sponsored by our friends at the Iowa Lottery. Hi to Matt and the crew. Great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. It'll be Quincy basketball with Iowa leading 52-34. Not quite a minute gone in the second half after that butt chewing by Steve Hawkins, and the Hawks steal the inbounds. Desante Bowen, and then give it right back after Patrick McCaffrey mishandled a wing pass from Tony Perkins. Unforced error. Nobody's more upset about that than Patrick McCaffrey. Maybe his dad.
Let's go back to the defense, though, to start that play right there. Desante Bowen with a nice steal in the 1-2-2 pressure. We don't normally get steals on it, but he swiped the ball that time.
Really impressed with Desante's effort tonight, especially on the defensive end.
We just didn't get to see a lot of him last year.
Yeah.
Good to see him come out and playing with confidence.
He and Josh Dix have been in the weight room. I tell you, they have beefed up. That's what you need to last through a Big Ten season. Here's a holding foul on Peyton Sanford as he came over the shoulder blade of their best player, Zion Richardson. Second foul on Peyton. 18:50 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 52-34. Out of bounds underneath for Quincy. To the wing it comes, and Mason Wujak, he's got 2 fouls. There's a set shot 3 that is no good on the wing by Isaiah Foster, and an over-the-back foul coming up on Quincy's. Oh, that is on Wujak.
For 3.
Yeah, his third, so he's going to have to come out. Perhaps Coach Hawkins leaves him in there. Desante Bowen works the dribble into the front court. Bounce feed for Cricky right of the circle. Now to Perkins center floor. Cricky screen, a Perkins jump shot, no good off the right of the iron. Play was executed nicely, other than the ball going down through the well. Drame comes back with it for Quincy. For Zion Richardson to the left side. Give and go, a drive inside, and a score by Wujak. Mason Wujak gets a basket. Well executed. Now a steal. Bowen has his pocket pick, and they throw it right away to Peyton Sanford. Coinciding turnovers. Here's Cricky fouled on his way to the basket. Missed the layup. Peyton Sanford was there for the putback, but the foul before that. Hey, Lillian Rebb. Happy birthday, Lillian. Hope I got that right. Lillian Robb, 98 years old from Sioux City, living now in Dallas Center, listens faithfully to the Hawkeye Radio Network. We love Lillian.
Yeah, we certainly do. And good friends have been a long time with her son Rick. He let me know today that Lillian listens intently to all the games. Love to hear the Hawks.
Hugging her radio, as Z used to say. Happy birthday, Lillian. Many more. Free throws are good by the lefty Ben Cricky. 54-36. Iowa matches its biggest lead of the game at 18. And now the 1-2-2. They break it. Here's a drive and a missed layup, but a foul, and that's on Peyton Sanford. Nope, they're going to get Desante Bowen. Desante got there a little bit late after Peyton whiffed on the steal attempt. 2 free throws coming for Quincy. Isaiah Foster. We got 3 players from Frisco, Texas, in Memorial High School. They're going to have a nice connection down there. Missed free throw by Foster, though. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by our friends at Iowa, Central Iowa, Midwest Honda dealers. A lineup that's ready to throw it down. Dunk for you. Honda, HRV, CRV, Passport, and Pilot. Ready to pounce. See your Central Midwest Honda dealer, including Zimmerman Honda in Moline. Say hi to Mark Zimmerman and R.C. Rogers. Patrick McCaffrey misses a drive down the right side of the lane. Tony Perkins fouled on the putback attempt. Nice weak side board for Tony, and he'll get 2 free throws. Free throw fest here in the first 2 minutes of the second half. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Iowa Corn. We grow corn in Iowa, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Over 4,000 products produced from corn. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Got the crop pretty well put to bed in the bin by now. Perkins made one, missed one. 55-37 Iowa. 17:33 to play in the game. Exhibition game, opening night at Carver. Zion Richardson's double team, finds an open teammate on the wing, and a 3 is good by Nate Shockey. He's a good shooter. Started his career at North Dakota. From Elmhurst, Sanford, baseline left drive, runs into a couple defenders, leans in, throws up a shot that goes down. That's just pure brute strength there.
He had nowhere to go right there, cut off on the baseline drive, just turned around, a little back pivot, threw up a little soft hook. Peyton now leading scorer with 13 points.
57-40 Iowa. Here's Shockey who hit that last 3. Drives a pass right wing to Jamil Wilson. Wilson, 12 to shoot. He was tied up by Cricky. Finally gets it to a teammate. Richardson out on the wing. A long 3, good again by Isaiah Foster with the shot clock about to expire. The sophomore guard hits one. Cricky fouled from behind, no whistle. Got caught underneath the basket. Desante Bowen had the rebound, ripped away. 57-43, back-to-back 3s by Quincy as the Hawks. The other group known as the Hawks try to mount a comeback. Foster, give and go, drive, and a missed layup. Nice job by Cricky. May have gotten a piece of that shot by Ibrahim Drame. Hawks come back. Hawkeyes do. Patrick McCaffrey misses a corner 3. And the rebound is tipped out by Richardson to Shockey. Richardson pull up 3 in transition, no good. Cricky or Peyton Sanford had the rebound, peeled away by teammate Desante Bowen. 15:50 to play in the game. Bowen is fouled as he split a double team. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. Zion Richardson gets called for the personal. Iowa's lead chopped from 18 to 14, 57-43. Quincy hanging tough. They trailed by 13 at the half at Illinois a year ago. Got beat by 20. Trailed by only 7 at Northwestern last year. And got beat by double digits. But they hang tough. They're hanging tough with the Hawkeyes, although the Hawks have this thing under control at the moment. 57-43 with 15:51 to go in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield from Learfield.
Something big is happening. Introducing Hy-Vee Perks. Now, Hy-Vee Fuel Saver is Hy-Vee Perks. Get the same great benefits like fuel savings. Plus, save even more on hundreds of products store-wide with Hy-Vee Perks prices. Like Tide, H Perks price $9.97. And bananas, H Perks price 39 cents a pound. Make the switch or sign up for Hy-Vee Perks and start saving today. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawkeyes with the lead, 57-43. Welcome back to our coverage on opening night. Our trip down the yellow brick road. 32 games before the tournament, the Big Ten tournament, to be held in Minneapolis. Minneapolis at the Target Center this coming March. Everybody excited about that for the first time. Used to Chicago and Indianapolis. Good to see the Twin Cities get involved.
Yeah, absolutely. The women are up there once again with the Hawkeye. Lisa Bluter's squad won the Big Ten tournament title last year, so it should be a ton of Hawkeyes up there this year.
Iowa basketball. Bowen, who was fouled before we went to break, gets it into Cricky. He pushes up a jumper a little too strong, and a foul called on the weak side putback attempt by Tony Perkins. Fran McCaffrey saying that Cricky is getting hammered, hooked, and held as every time he makes a move to the basket. 2 free throws coming for Tony Perkins. Iowa 13 for 21 at the foul line. They're getting there, but they'll make better than 62% as the year goes on. Perkins 3 for 7, and he's normally spot on.
Yeah, he really is. That's a surprising number right there for Tony, 3 for 7. I look at him an 80% free throw shooter, just kind of falling off the line a little bit after he releases the ball. You got to stay solid up there. Get up on your toes and follow through.
This is another one. He's got 9 points. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wimmers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers meats. Hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bowen is out. Josh Dix comes in after Tony Perkins made the second free throw. Tony's in double digits with 10. Peyton Sanford has 13 to lead the Hawkeyes. 58-43. Iowa's lead is 15. Stop and go move by Foster. He throws to the wing. Shockey misses a 3. There's a race into the corner to get the loose ball, and it's going to stay with Quincy off of Tony Perkins. Tony and the big guy just getting up off the floor.
Took a hard fall right into the bench. Did number 23 there. It's his Jamil Wilson.
He's a big guy, lanky, about 6'7", 6'8". Looks to be okay, though. Rubbing his collarbone. Quincy inbounds with 18 to shoot. And it's in the possession of Isaiah Foster. A drive and a score. He just kind of lollygagged around on the perimeter and then circled right side and then broke to the basket. Here's a shove in the back offered up by Jamil. I thought it was on Kelly, but they call it on Jamil Wilson. His third. Cricky got shoved in the back. That's already 17 fouls. I thought he wasn't shooting. I look up and it's 17 fouls. Cricky 3 for 4 at the foul line tonight. Makes the first. The lefty.
Good looking stroke.
It is. He doesn't waste any time either, does he? Gets it and shoots.
Couple dribbles, 3, 4.
That's more than what he usually takes, and he misses a free throw. Come on, Crick. Brandon McCaffrey's not happy that these free throws, more are missing. 59-45, and you don't want to leave a team like this hanging around. They'll shoot up a bunch of threes. Here comes one now from the top of the circle. Banked it in. John Kelly, 6'6" freshman, banks in a three, and all of a sudden it's an 11-point Iowa lead. Hawks led by 18 early in the second half. But Iowa missing free throws. Not the jump hook, though, by Cricky. Gentle Ben roars into the paint and scores. 61-48 Iowa. Ricky's got a dozen. 3 Hawks in double figures. 14:30 to play on opening night. Jake Hamilton into the game for Quincy. Right of the circle with a pass for John Kelly. He drives hard to the baseline, then threw it away. And Patrick McCaffrey deflects it into the cheerleading section.
Nice rotation down from the top by Patrick McCaffrey. Almost got that thing picked off, but the long arms knocked it out of bounds. It'll be Quincy ball deep in the left corner.
Jamil Wilson comes out of the game for Quincy, and big Todd Beige, 6'7" junior, comes in. Bryce Sanford comes and gets Tony Perkins. Tony was a little gimpy after he got knocked to the floor there before those free throws a little bit ago, so Tony's going to get a breather. Laji Dembele into the game for Peyton Sanford. And here comes the cavalry. Those subs, they were so valuable in that first half when the Hawks put an 18-3 run. Something with the clock now. 8 to shoot. 14-13 to play in the game. They're going to hold up here. They're going to hold up play as they make sure. I don't know if they're talking about the shot clock or the game clock. Oh, it was a game clock. They took 2 seconds off the game clock.
Referees, they got eagle eyes, don't they?
Yeah. Well, they did there. So officially 14-15 to play. Foster on the inbounds. He's going to have to get off a tough shot. Step back jumper, no good. Rebound.
Laji.
And Laji Dembele ripped it away from McCall Taylor. Here's a drive and a miss. Oh, goaltending called. Missed layup attempt by Josh Dix, but they wave it good. Coach was right in my gun sight there. I couldn't see.
Good move by Josh with the left hand all the way to the basket. Threw it up there. Wiped off the glass. That's automatic goaltending.
Ben Cricky gets a well-deserved breather as Owen Freeman checks back in, and Brock Harding will replace Patrick McCaffrey. So the Hawks go smaller. Well, they still got good sophomore. Yeah, they got good size out there, with Dembele and Freeman at 6'10". Now Bryce Sanford at the point of the 1-2-2. Quincy works it across the midcourt stripe. 13:45 to play. Iowa leading 63-48. Trying to close out the Q Hawks here in the next 5-6 minutes. Looking for a stretch like this group produced in the first half. Here's Shockey driving in, and a slap down by Owen Freeman will bring 2 free throws for Shockey. Nate Shockey out of the Chicago area, Elmhurst. Started his career at North Dakota and ends up at Quincy. Senior. Perhaps a grad transfer. Normally they note that. I don't see that on Nate's bio. Makes the first free throw.
He's got 9 points in the game, a couple of 3-pointers, and a basket and a free throw.
He's been solid. 63-49. Second free throw is right through. Shockey brings the Quincy Hawks back to within 13. Brock Harding, Mr. Illinois basketball a year ago. Out of Moline. Left-handed dribble for former teammate, current teammate, Owen Freeman. Right back to Harding. Oh, a behind-the-back pass on a bounce feed to a cutter, Owen Freeman. He laid it up and in. They ran that a few times at Moline High School. Here's Shockey back quickly. Feeds the post. Ball knocked away by Josh Dix. It'll stay with Quincy. Great effort by Josh Dix. Hawks lead by 15, 65-50 with 13:06 to go.
30 feet. I'm looking at the scoreboard up there. Wasn't quite a wraparound or behind the back, but he dropped a pretty pass right into the lap of Owen Freeman for an easy layup.
Corner three is good on the inbounds by Isaiah Foster. He's heated up for the moment. 65-53. They got to get him identified. got 14 points. Many of those coming off threes. Had one in the first half. Dix will try and match it. Nope. Shot fake. Drives inside. Muscles his way in. Throws back to the top of the circle. Dembele misses the jumper. The ball kicks to the corner and a foul on Owen Freeman. With still 12:38 to play. A lot of whistles here in the opening minutes of the second half. That's 4 team fouls on the Hawkeyes.
2 on Owen Freeman, second half.
Foster comes out, gets a breather. Quincy will inbound midcourt across the way from us. And it comes from John Kelly to Nate Shockey. He's double teamed. Chase now. Back to Kelly. Kelly lobs it back to Shockey. They better hurry. They just do beat the 10-second call. Good effort by the Iowa youngsters, led by Brock Harding and Josh Dix. Here's a steal by Owen Freeman. Look out below. Two-handed stuff. Boy, he runs the floor for 6'10", doesn't he?
He's a runner, no doubt about it. That's where he's just going to get better and better. That time overplay, and he knocked the ball loose for the tip-away steal and the run out.
67-53 Hawkeyes. 12 minutes to go in the game. Freeman almost had another steal and a run-out throwdown on John Kelly. Here's a drive inside. Shot no good. Put back no good. Zion Richardson missed it first, and then Kelly misfired. All that Hawkeye beef inside. Here's Dix back for Iowa from Harding. Step back 17-footer. No good. Rebounded by Freeman. The big fella goes inside. Misses the shot. Pushed it up. He got pushed in the back as he was pushing the shot up. No call. We play on. 11:30 to go. Quincy with a rebound. John Kelly races into the front court. Hawks catch up. 11:20 to go in the game. Here's Shockey around a screen. Now throws it center court for Kelly. He misses the 18-footer. Rebounded by Freeman. Cleared out to Brock Harding. Head up. Always looking for an outlet. Backdoor pass. Layup. Good by Josh Dix. 2 unbelievable feeds by Brock Harding. We're going to see a lot of that going forward.
What a fun guy to play with that time. If you're a guy on the wings, he's got his head up all the time. Brock Harding, if you make a nice cut to the basket, he's going to find you. Puts the ball on the money that time to Josh Dix. Great play, freshman to sophomore.
Heads up.
Yeah.
His head is up. And that means if you're a teammate of Brock Harding's, chances are he's going to find you. Iowa goes back up 16. 69-53 over Quincy. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Hawkeye basketball from Carver opening night exhibition, but we're liking what we're seeing, even though it doesn't officially count. Hawkeyes have 69, Quincy 53 with 11:09 to go, and We know what the veterans can do. The freshmen are sure turning some heads, too. That recruiting class, in particular, Brock Harding, there's nothing prettier than a great pass, and he's come up with back-to-back dishes for baskets.
That's his game right there. Just always had his head up, always looking to attack, always looking to make the pass. And like I said, Josh Dix, you got Peyton Sanford, Price Sanford, Laje, any of these guys. Owen Freeman's used to them. Just move. Don't stand. Don't watch. Don't be a ball watcher. Move without the basketball. Harding will find you, as will DeSante Bowen. All these guys, Tony Perkins, they're all willing passers.
Josh Dix gets the and one. He's a perfect 3 for 3 from the foul line. Josh was 7. Near steal on the inbounds, and the 1-2-2. Almost another steal by the Hawkeyes. Now they get it. Third time's a charm. And it's Brock Harding with the pick. Here he comes again.
Looking ahead.
And always probing the landscape. Tried to do a between the legs dribble and got picked. Lost the ball. Turnover Iowa. Run out and a layup at the other end by Quincy. Quincy doesn't quit, man. They're getting after it. Nice steal there by Orlando Thomas as he went right after the freshman. Here's a beautiful double move inside by Owen Freeman. Spun to the middle, came back to the left of the lane, and got fouled on his way to the basket. Nice gyration there by 6'10" Owen Freeman.
Yeah, he got some moves there. The young man can run. He's always looking for the basketball. That time picks up the first foul on Todd Big, the junior, and to the free throw line, Owen Freeman.
Misses the front end of a 2-shot foul. Iowa 70, Quincy 55. Into the game comes
Wayak again.
Wayak. He's got 3 fouls. Oh, he's got 4 fouls. So I had him for 3. We'll take 4. Second free throw is good for Freeman. 71-55 Iowa. We're halfway through the second period. 10:36 to be exact. Near steal by Freeman as he poked a half-court length feed intended for Wayak out of bounds. Quincy will inbound left of the goal, left of the square, does so to Wayak, and a steal by Harding. Harding takes it away from Zion Richards all the way, and he's fouled. Grabbed by Richardson. What a spin move by Brock Harding. Boy, he's fun to watch.
Energy, instant energy off the bench. He's going to be in that attack mode all the time he's on the floor.
Mr. Illinois basketball a year ago at Moline. Quad Cities folks, you're going to want to come over to Carver this year.
Oh, yeah.
Watch in person these two budding stars. Free throws missed. Hawks really struggling at the foul line tonight, at least compared to what they're used to shooting.
Yeah, they're a better free throw shooting team than tonight.
17 of 29. That's 58%.
Getting there.
I like the fact they're getting there 30 times. Hopefully that transfers to the Big Ten. Second one by Brock. A lot of spin on the ball, and he talked it down. 72-55 Iowa. Hawks have led by as many as 18 early in the second half. They chopped it to 11 on the strength of a couple threes. Now the Hawks have pushed it back to 17. Harding with another near steal. Poked the dribble away from Isaiah Foster. Got to love guys that love to play defense.
Yeah, and that's how you endear yourself to your teammates, especially your veteran guys. You can get out there and do some dirty work, get after it, get some steals, make some nice passes, and get on the floor and get that uniform dirty.
Yeah, he is harassing Isaiah Foster. Gets a screen now a double screen. Has Dix on him, drives it inside. Josh blocks it out of bounds. Isaiah with a sarcastic smile as he hit the deck, sitting on the seat of his pants, skidded, and then just smiled at his coach, Steve Hawkins. West Coast guy is Steve Hawkins. Loves the Midwest. 7 to shoot, and it comes. There's a crossover dribble, getting inside. Nice scoop layup attempt, no good. And a foul called on Iowa. Well, the Hawks did everything right, but close the possession out. Orlando Thomas with a nice move. And a foul called on, was that on Dembele?
Yeah, second foul.
9:56 to go in the game, and 2 free throws coming for Ibrahim Dramé for his effort, trying to put the ball back up and in. Off the miss, and he gets 2 free throws. Misses the first. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Authentic Brand. Our broadcast team always donned in Authentic Brand apparel. We're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic Brand. Got the long sleeve dress shirt on tonight. Ask Authentic Brand by name at your local retailers or visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. Authentic Brand. 72-56. Quincy gets one of 2 free throws and now gets a stop off an Iowa missed jumper. And a rebound. 9:35 to play. Iowa by 16. Quincy with the ball. Here's Shockey around Price Sanford. Muscles his way in. Price blocks the shot attempt from the right baseline. Rebounded, though, right back at Shockey. A long 3 is good. Second chance points. Second chance points for Zion Richardson. And now the Hawks turn it over, trying to hot-foot it into the front court. 72-59. It's a 13-point Iowa lead with 9:15 to go. It's 11 turnovers on the Hawks. Every time Iowa looks like they're going to put it away, back comes Quincy. Now here's a 3 on a steal of the inbounds pass by Josh Dixon. Josh Dix set up his teammate Price Sanford, who blistered a 3 from 22 feet. And 3 threes for Price Sanford.
Yeah, he's showing me something here tonight. Is when that first one went down, you can see the confidence grow in that young man. He called for that basketball. Great steal by Josh Dix off the 1-2-2 and found the open Price Sanford from about 24 feet.
Hawkeyes are 5 of 16 from distance, 3 from Price Sanford. Here's a 3 from way out right wing, going to his left. No good by Foster. Hawks with a rebound. They're running. Price Sanford shooting. No good off the lip of the rim. Rebounded by Iowa and then thrown away. Here come the Quincy Hawks, a 2-on-1. Dembele swats it away. When right after, they challenged Dembele inside, and he swatted the layup attempt away almost into the seats. Quincy keeps the basketball, but the crowd that's still here loves that, don't they?
You want some defense? Laji timed him up at the half-court line and timed it perfectly. Swatted, kept it alive, knocked it off the glass. Out of bounds, so it went, and Price with the steal.
And Foster, who had the ball rejected, throws it away. Here comes a run out and a dunk by Owen Freeman. Nice bounce pass in transition by Price Sanford. And the Hawkeyes, who led by 12 a moment ago, are back up to an 18-point spread, 77-59. Timeout asked for by the Quincy Hawks. Is this a full timeout or a 30-second timeout? Actually, we got a little nothing verbal jawing going on.
Competitiveness.
Nothing wrong with that. Zion Richardson, the transfer from Wolford, he and his teammate Ibrahim Dramé were John with somebody in the Iowa huddle. Full timeout.
Probably don't want to walk into a huddle.
I don't think so. That's probably not advisable. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. With the score, Hawks 77, Quincy 59 on opening night. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Stretch drive, 8 minutes, 12 seconds to go in the game. Got another timeout coming up here at the under 8 mark. All good. Hawks 77, Quincy 59. Quincy basketball. The only blemish is Iowa 18 of 30 from the free throw line. Good news is they're getting there. 10 to shoot. Here's Shockey for the Hawks of Quincy College, Quincy University. Zion Richardson, their leading scorer, gets it to the wing. Step back three is good. Somehow found its way down. They're just throwing up threes now, trying to cut into this Iowa lead. Here's a great catch by Freeman. Back door as Harding threw right over the top, and a foul called on Thomas, I believe, either Thomas or Drame. I guess that timeout was close enough to the 8-minute timeout, so we play on. 7:34 to play in the game. And here is Owen Freeman. That's 5 fouls. Check that. 2 fouls on Drame. And another missed free throw for the Hawkeyes. 77-62. Iowa's lead is 15. The Hawks have led by 18 on 3 different occasions. Second free throw is good by Owen. He's more upset with the first miss than he is happy with the make. Well, that's what you like to see.
10 points, Owen Freeman.
Pretty good freshman debut, huh? 78-62 Iowa. Oh, they get behind the Iowa defense. A foul called on Freeman. He got caught flat-footed, and Drame will shoot free throws. Well, let's warm everybody up with a little golf news, Bobby, shall we? Heard from our buddy Derek Burke. Spent a lot of years out at Brown Deer here in Iowa City. And this afternoon, Sean McCarty and Jeff Schmid, 2 former star Hawkeye golfers, qualified for next year's Senior PGA Tour Championship. I didn't know they were that elderly.
Time marches on, my friend.
McCarty,
congratulations to those guys.
They must paint their hair. They don't look that old. What is it, 50? I think 50's got to be the operative number. Congratulations, Sean McCarty and Jeff Schmid, qualifying me today for the Senior PGA Championship.
Thanks for the update from Derek.
Yeah, good luck, guys. 78-64. Both free throws good by Quincy. Here's Harding driving the ball in deep to Dembele, right of the lane to Dix. 7 minutes to play in the game. Josh hurls in a 3. Boy, he's got a quick release.
He does. Pretty rotation on the basketball, too. He goes straight up, and he had the size advantage on the defender right there and didn't waste any time and knocks down 3.
He's in double figures, Josh Dix, with 10.
His first 3 of the game.
6:45 to go. Hawks back up 17, 81-64. A couple more stops here by the Iowa D, and shouldn't be any doubt on the outcome. Block shot by Owen Freeman. He drove it inside and bounced it off the noggin of Ibrahim Drame. Well, that's certainly a stop there.
You bet. Big fella protecting the rim in there.
Rim protector, as you like to call it. 6.5 to go. Here's Harding with a left-handed dribble. Stop and go move. Gets a screen from Freeman. Leaves it for Dembele in the middle of the floor. Nice pass inside and a dunk by Freeman. Oh, great passing by the first-year players.
Dembele, high-low action once again. Laje up at the free throw line area, and Owen Freeman, a nice job sealing his man off at the rim. Just all you got to do is catch, turn, and slam.
Anthony Kobe into the game for Quincy. Brings the ball into the front court as Steve Hawkins goes deeper into the bench to give his young guys a chance to play in a Big Ten arena. There's Josh Dix. He's got Zion Richardson all tied up. Missed the jumper. Missed the putback. Freeman with a rebound. A clear out. Dix in transition. Price Sanford for 3. Good. Dagger time. Price Sanford. 86-64. The Hawks had their biggest lead of the night at 22. Here's a drive and a score by Orlando Thomas, and Bryce Sanford threw his chest into him to try and send that shot in another direction. But again, these young guys are gassed, these Hawkeyes, and why would they be? They've upped the lead to 22 and will come out for the rest of the night, or at least for most of the remaining 5.5 minutes as the starters come back in. Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, Sonny Bowen, Tony Perkins.
Twice, both times they've came in, that unit did a really nice job.
Ben Cricky. I guess you could say there are no starters with Fran McCaffrey. He's played 10 guys, almost equal minutes. All 10 have hit double-digit minutes tonight.
Nice job of spreading out the minutes.
86-67. The and one is good for Quincy. Here's Peyton Sanford. He and his brother have performed admirably tonight. McCaffrey. Patrick drives inside. Double team, fouled from behind. Good job by a 6'10 forward. Puts the ball on the deck and split the double team, and we'll get a pair of free throws. Foul called on Wilson. Jamil Wilson, his fourth. Free throws in and out, back in for Patrick McCaffrey. He's got 7. 87-67. Iowa's lead is 20. The Hawks were down 10 out of the gate. Put a 7-0 run together to get back to within striking distance. Then another 7-0 run fueled by the bench. Then an 8-0 run before half. Hawkeyes have never given up the lead since late in the first half. Midway through the first half, actually. 88-67. McCaffrey hit both free throws. Here's a three. Bank it in. Another bank three by Anthony Kobe, freshman from Palm Beach Gardens. Well, I mean, the three can keep you in a game. Not going to turn the tide for the Hawks. Here's a blocking foul called as Ben Cricky whirled in the paint and had a much smaller guy underneath him. 2 free throws coming for Cricky off the foul from Kobe. Ben's 4 of 6 from the foul line. The Hawkeyes for the game, 21 of 34, 62%. Lefty Cricky puts it up and in.
He's going to be a 75% free throw shooter. He's got a nice stroke as well from the left side there. Ben Cricky, big man from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Makes both. 14 points for Ben Cricky. He's had a nice floor game. Ben has 7 rebounds, a block shot. 4.5 to go. Iowa up 90-70. Drive down the left side of the lane. Jump shot is no good, but a contact foul. Mackay Taylor will go to the free throw line. Going to get Patrick McCaffrey for the bump. Congratulations to Hawkeye assistant coach Tristan Spurlock, one of our favorite people on the staff. Tristan got a nice promotion this offseason. He's now the director of player development.
Does a nice job with these young kids. Always a joy to talk to as well.
Tell you what, if you want him on your staff as a recruiter, I will tell you, he's great in the living room with mom and dad. Tristan Spurlock. 2 missed free throws by an obviously tired Quincy group led by Mackay Taylor. He missed both free throws, and as so often happens, he commits the foul. The other end, a little frustration foul.
A lot of fouls in this game.
A ton here in the second half. 90-70 Iowa. Patrick McCaffrey strolls to the foul line. He's a very good free throw. He's only been there twice tonight. Makes the first. Well, Hawk fans, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour provider, is proud to announce the Hawks are officially bowl eligible at 6-2. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up to automatically receive the official bowl travel information when it's offered at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. There's a foul, illegal screen called on Quincy.
The dribble handoff. He turned and moved it backside into Desante Bowen. That's an easy call to make right in front of the referee.
After Patrick McCaffrey had made both free throws, Makai Taylor gets whistled for the illegal screen. Here's Desante Bowen. Hawks spread the floor with under 4 minutes to go in the game and up by 22. Cricky right of the lane. He'll spread the floor with that wingspan, but instead throws it away. Just missed a cutting Desante Bowen. And he said, "That's on me, brother. My fault." Gotta love the effort, though.
He had a small man on him. You just got to give him some room to operate.
Iowa 92, Quincy 70. Come back with us for the remaining moments. 3:53 to play. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Iowa 92, Quincy 70 in this exhibition opener. Iowa, they start to count a week from tomorrow night when the Hawkeyes host North Dakota here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Still have 3:53 to play here, but call 1-800-IA-HAWKS or log on to HawkeyeSports.com. Choice seats remain for all games this season at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Not so for the women, who have sold the arena out. And hopefully get all the way back to that title game and finish the job this year.
They're my pick for national champions.
They're going to be tough. There's a block shot by the Hawkeyes inside. A run out, a score by Patrick McCaffrey, and they've got the Quincy Hawks on the run now. Let's see who got that block in heavy traffic down there.
I think it was Peyton Sanford.
Good job, Peyton. And then, of course, the Iowa running game is lethal off your turnovers or block shots. We get our first look at Evan Bronze. Young man, the other transfer portal pickup from Belmont College. He replaces Desante Bowen. Evan started out at Regina High School, ended up at Iowa City West with Patrick McCaffrey, and then dreamed of being a Hawkeye, and now his dream has come true. He's officially in his first game.
It's going to be a nice reserve player for the Hawkeyes.
Well, he is a big brute. 6'9". Here's a missed jumper in the lane by Makai Taylor. Bothered by all that bulk. McCaffrey, Sanford, Evan Bronze. Hawks get a stop and now look to add to the lead. McCaffrey with a turnaround jump shot, no good, but he's knocked to the floor. More free throws coming. Hawks lead at 95-70. McCaffrey hasn't missed a free throw. He's 5 for 5. Patrick with 14 points. The Hawks have 2, 4, 6, 7 in double figures, led by Patrick McCaffrey and Ben Cricky, each with 14. Owen Freeman's got a dozen points, 12 points, 7 rebounds. Cricky with 7 rebounds to go with his 14. 13 for Peyton Sanford, 4 boards. 10 for Tony Perkins, a dozen for Price Sanford. 10 for Josh Dix. That is balance, my friend.
Yeah, and balanced minutes as well. Fran kind of broke them up into 2 different teams, mix and match a little bit here in the second half, but it was good to see all these new guys get in there and see how they're going to contribute.
Riley Mulvey, 6'10", 6'11", will come in, and Carter Kingsbury, son of the former Hawkeye shooting great Chris Kingsbury. I think Fran's used everybody now, hasn't he? I think. 3 minutes to go in the game.
Here comes Luke. Yeah, he'll be
Luke Lakita. 97-70. Steal by Riley Mulvey. Picked off a wing feed. Peyton Sanford in with the basketball all the way down. Leaves it for Tony Perkins, who lost the ball going up for a layup. I don't think he could decide if he wanted to dunk it or lay it up and in. He lost the ball. 14 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. So Sanford comes out, and now Luke Lakita is in. Bronze, Mulvey, Kingsbury, Lakita, and Tony Perkins. There's a missed jumper baseline. Going in for the dunk was Todd Big. And they get Luke Lakita for the personal. I'll tell you, it's tough to pick a Old Dominion best in the game, but I'd go with either
Price Sanford got going early.
Yeah,
got the Hawk going, but he's a freshman.
Back-to-back threes. Well, Owen Freeman had a dozen points, 7 rebounds, but I mean, if you want to go with seniority, Ben Cricky, 14 points, 7 boards, a couple of assists, 1 turnover in 25 minutes. I think we'll go with Gentle Ben. He wasn't gentle tonight, but we'll introduce him to you, Hawk fans. The leading scorer in the Missouri Valley Conference a year ago. Another kicking violation here on Quincy. Iowa will keep the ball with 2:17 to go. Tony Perkins is out of the game. Brock Harding will come back in and finish up. Shot clock resets to 20. Here's a shot fake. Corner 3 by Luke. He drives inside. Lakita misses. The 17-footer put back good by Evan Bronze. Big E gets his name in the scorebook. 99-70. Here's a set shot 3. No good from the right wing. Quick shooting was Anthony Kobe. Hawks shoot for the century mark. Kingsbury drives in deep. Holds up. Good penetration. Throws it back on point with 1:50 to go. Harding. Well, he makes good decisions when to shoot, when to not. He's looking for pass. There's a lob inside to Bronze, up and in off the square. Nice dish by
Mulvey, I think.
Riley Mulvey. Yeah, Evan Bronze scores his second basket, and the Hawks have put 101 on the board against Quincy. There's a corner 3 that's good. Wide open look for Anthony McGee. 101-73 Quincy with the score. Iowa leading by 38 and make it 40. Mulvey on a pick and roll to the basket. Scores 103-73. .30 lead, excuse me, for the Hawks. Here's a steal, poke away by Bronze. He's making the most of his minutes. Brock Harding, transition 3, no good. Rebounded by McGee of Quincy. 45 seconds to go. Here's a pass right wing for John Kelly. Now a 3 from the left wing is good by Anthony Kobe. It's his second 3 of the night. They're 14 of 30 from 3 is Quincy. Hawks are 7 of 20. That'll improve as the season wears on. Here's Lakeda, 18 seconds to go in the game. Luke lost the dribble, gets it back. High post right, now feeds a driving Evan Bronze. He misses the jump shot, or the dunk attempt rather. Rebounded by Iowa, and they'll run it out. Final score will be Hawkeyes 103 and Quincy 76, excuse me. 103-76. The Hawks from Quincy put up a good battle for most of the first half, but the Hawkeyes, with that depth, got things under control. They roared back on the strength of 2 7-0 runs, and then an 18-3 run the final 6 minutes of the first half put the Hawks up 17 at the half, 49-32, and they win it 103-76.
Yeah, it's good effort by the Hawkeyes, good showing by the Hawkeyes, and you know, anytime that first, when the lights come on for the first time, you don't know what you're going to get there with the 6 new guys, 4 freshmen, 2 transfers in there, but everybody performed admirably. I thought the defense was improved, rebounding numbers were good there, Gary, for the game. The Hawkeyes out rebound Quincy 46-33. They really got to go and shoot 53% for the game, so a lot to work on here before the first game next Tuesday night against North Dakota, but got to feel good the effort that you put in there. Free throw practice may be coming a little bit, but good job by the Hawks.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Final score of the Hawks 103, Quincy 76. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Plays for review tonight. Had there been, we would have told you about our great sponsor. We will do that anyway. Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing that you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix that pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. The Hawks inflict some pain on the visitors from Quincy tonight and win both halves and win it going away 103-76. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wellmark. The exciting moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind. No matter what comes your way, find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? Oh, no way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeyes survive an ice-cold start to the game, shooting. A couple turnovers in there, and it takes a couple minutes. First game of the year where the scoreboard's on, the lights are bright. Iowa missed some free throws early on. They were getting to the foul line, weren't making them. Ended up 28 of 41. The great news there is they got to the line 41 times. That's not going to happen every night, but got to take advantage of that charity stripe. But I don't want to dwell on any perceived negative because the Hawks caught fire thanks to a tremendous bench effort. And with Fran McCaffrey, you know he's going to play 8 to 10 guys given that up and down pace, that jet speed tempo that he likes to put on opponents. And it worked again tonight to the tune of 103-76 over Quincy in this exhibition season opener from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. I'm Gary Dolphin. Bobby Hansen is off to the locker room to visit with the victorious head coach, Fran McCaffrey. We'll tell you who some of our stars were tonight, in particular our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. It's Ben Krikke, one of the newbies, although he's a fifth-year player. The Missouri Valley Conference leading scorer a year ago. We thought we'd introduce you to Ben, and very deserving. The Hawks put a lot of guys in double figures tonight, a lot of guys with double-digit minutes played. Krikke, with 25 minutes, scored 14 points, 6 of 8 from the foul line. He was spectacular all over the floor. 7 rebounds, a couple of assists, hit 4 of 8 shots, and a wonderful debut for Ben Krikke. Our postgame coverage is courtesy of U.S. Cellular, as a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby will visit with Coach McCaffrey a little bit later on in our postgame show. Let's start our Hy-Vee stat recap right now. Score big with savings from Hy-Vee with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Hy-Vee. For the game, the Hawks improved from a rough start. They ended up shooting 54% in the first half, made 18 of 33 field goal attempts, and maintained that percentage throughout the game, ending up shooting 53%. 34 of 64 was Iowa. 7 of 20 from distance. 7 threes made out of 20 attempts for 35%. And 28 of 41 from the foul line. That's 68%. And with that, we give you our Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Hawks make 28 of 41 attempts from the foul line, 68%. Quincy got there 16 times, drained 10, likewise in the 60s at 63%. So the Hawks get 18 more free throw makes than does the Quincy Hawks. That's our charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Our points in the paint now are courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Spahn and Rose. Iowa dominated in paint scores with that size and bulk. Iowa outscoring Quincy in the paint 50-24. That's our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. Back to the Hy-Vee stat recap. Iowa shoots 53% for the game and put 7 guys in double figures, led by Patrick McCaffrey's 16 points. Patrick hit 4 of 7 from the field, made all 7 of his free throws. 14 points for Ben Krikke, the aforementioned Old Dominion best in the game. 14 points for Ben and 7 rebounds. He was Iowa's rebounding leader, 1 of 2 with 7 boards. In fact, Ben Krikke will join us right now here at courtside. Put those headsets on for me, young man.
There we go.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
I'd rather watch you out there than shake your hand, but I'll shake your hand anytime. Ben Krikke, last year's Missouri Valley Conference scoring leader, is our Old Dominion best in the game. You look like you belonged.
Yeah, I mean, it was good to get out there. Obviously, we've been practicing for a lot of months and just getting comfortable with the squad, and it was good to play a different team.
How about the depth? I mean, you're a part of that, but yeah. Wow, I mean, that really turned the tide. Mm-hmm. And we knew you guys would survive a rough start at the beginning, but it's nice to have that kind of talent coming off the bench.
Absolutely. I mean, like you said, we came out a little flat. I don't know if we took them for granted or, whatever, but came out a little slow, a little lethargic, and then got some great production from our guys, like Price and Owen and Lodgy and, all those guys really. They've been impact guys in practice and did the same here.
18-3 run over the final 6 minutes of that first half. The Hawks had 4 freshmen and a sophomore on the floor.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
Yeah, no, they've been great, like I said, all practice. So it's good to see them get in the game and make some immediate impact.
Well, you mentioned you guys have logged a lot of time in the gym practicing, not counting the trip to France and Spain this summer. So you've had a lot of basketball, a lot of practice time. It's an exhibition game, doesn't count in the standings, but you also want to give the home folk a good look. And you guys did that across 40 minutes. 7 guys in double figures, 10 guys logged double-digit minutes. We're not sure of the identity yet. We know what Fran McCaffrey likes to do, but what do you see in the identity of this team going forward?
I think we'll definitely play off, our depth like we've talked about, and I think we got a good core of some veteran guys who can help along with that and kind of lead by example. Obviously tonight we came out a little flat, but every other game from our secret scrimmage to our games overseas, I mean, we came out just flying from the get-go. So I expect more of that, going forward, and then with a good start come, some bench production. So
you averaged 21.6 boards at Valpo last year, Missouri Valley Conference. We all know what kind of a terrific basketball league it is. Drake and you and I, you're familiar with those two schools. How does that transition to the Big Ten in your mind? What are the contributions going to be in your mind from Ben Krikke going forward?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'll try to do my best to pick my spots and try to score as efficiently as I can, and then obviously try to rebound my best too. I think it'll be a challenge, with bigger bodies and a little bit more of a physical game, but I have no doubt that I'll be able to adjust with the help of, my teammates and the coaching staff.
You look like you're okay with contact. Not that you're inviting it, but you go after it.
No, absolutely. I mean, I'm a fifth-year guy. I've been through it. I've played in some physical games. So,
coming from Alberta, Edmonton, Alberta, and normally I would say, okay, why'd you pick basketball over hockey?
My dad introduced me. He played college basketball kind of just in Alberta growing up, and he's run a basketball camp every year since, I think, 1999. So introduced me earlier. He's a phys ed teacher too, gym teacher. So
easy sell then, huh?
He's in sports and just around that all the time. So I grew up going to his games, and he'd coach the girls team and the boys team later on. So I was just kind of in that environment and fell in love with the game.
And Fran McCaffrey reached out to you and said, hey, you would fit in this style, in this system. What did you know about Iowa basketball? Obviously in the Big Ten. What did you like about it? What convinced you to come here?
Yeah, I mean, obviously a pretty storied program with a good history. And I watch them every March and in the Big Ten tournament and March Madness, and just always appreciated their style of play and what they do with their bigs. And, after watching some tape and just seeing kind of the motion offense and the freedom that Coach McCaffrey gives, it was just a no-brainer for me. And I really like it, just read and react basketball.
Well put. Keep it up. One of 33 games now, and great show tonight, Ben, by you and your teammates. You look good in that Hawkeye uniform.
Appreciate it. Thank you,
buddy. Good to see you. Ben Cricky, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. 25 minutes played by Ben Cricky tonight. 14 points on 4 of 8 shooting, 6 of 8 from the free throw line, 7 boards, 2 assists. That's a pretty good stat line. Our Old Dominion best in the game is Ben Cricky. We'll step out, take a break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, and come right back to Iowa City, where the Hawkeyes win it tonight, 103-76 over Quincy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
U.S. Cellular Postgame Show rolls along here from Iowa City, where the Hawks defeated Quincy 103-76. Appreciate Ben Cricky coming out and visiting with us, our Old Dominion best in the game. Let's go back to our Hy-Vee stat recap. Iowa led in scoring tonight by Patrick McCaffrey with 16, 14 for Ben Cricky, 13 points for Peyton Sanford, 12 by freshman brother Price Sanford. He and Owen Freeman each had 12 points. Owen, the 6'10 youngster from Moline High School, also grabbed a tying team-high 7 rebounds. He and Cricky had 7 boards apiece. 7 points, 6 points on the night for Cat Quick guard DeSante Bowen. He also dished out 3 assists. Tony Perkins with a 10-point game, 3 assists and 5 rebounds. Nice stat line for Tony. 4 points for Evan Bronze. The young man made the most of his 3.5 minutes with a couple baskets, a block shot, and a rebound. Other scorers, Brock Harding made a free throw, dished out 4 assists, a basket for Riley Mulvey. And that concludes the Hawkeye scoring. 16 for McCaffrey, 14 for Cricky, 13 points for Peyton Sanford, a dozen each for Owen Freeman and Price Sanford, and 10 points apiece for Josh Dix and Tony Perkins. That led Iowa in scoring as the Hawks shoot 53%. For Quincy, 4 in double figures, led by Orlando Thomas, 15 points. 6 of 16 shooting, though, with 2 threes. 14 for Isaiah Foster. He had 3 threes. 12 points for Zion Richardson. 10 for Nate Shockey, the transfer from North Dakota. 5 each for Ibrahim Drame and for John Kelly. Quincy shoots for the game 26 of 67. That's 38.5%. 46.5% from 3, 14 of 30, so they were raining them in from distance. Foul line, 10 of 16. They only got there 16 times, but made 10 for 62.5%. The Hawkeyes were 34 of 64, 7 threes and 20 attempts, and 28 of 41 from the free throw line. The Hawkeyes out-rebounded Quincy as expected, 46-33, 31 defensive boards, 15 on the offensive glass for the Hawks. Iowa turned over the Quincy Hawks 20 times on the night. Iowa turned the ball over 14 times. The Hawks had 10 more points off turnovers, had 6 more second chance points, and Iowa's bench outscored Quincy 44-26. Hawks led 49-32. Coach, good luck the rest of the year, buddy. Coach Steve Hawkins, Quincy walking by our broadcast spot here. Iowa led 49-32 at the half after being down 10 early in the game. But that depth, led by the 4 freshmen and the sophomore Josh Dix, Hawks put together 2 7-0 runs, then an 8-0 run, and that was part of an 18-3 run, the final 6.5 minutes of the first half, where the Hawks came from 10 down to go up 17 at the break. Outscored Quincy by 10 in the second half and win it 103-76. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. We'll take a break, come back and hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen in the Iowa locker room. That's next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Time to hear from the head Hawkeye, Fran McCaffrey, on tonight's 103-76 win over Quincy. Exhibition game here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bobby Hansen's alongside Coach in the locker room. Sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen in Humboldt.
Coach, just an exhibition opener, but there was some battling going on out there. In particular, a little bit of a slow start, but I thought your second unit really came in there and got you great energy.
Both halves, they did. No question, Bobby. Slow start. We were just not clicking defensively, and then we're trying to trade baskets, and of course we missed a bunch of shots early. I thought Ben Cricky early settled us down. We were down, I think, as much as 8, maybe 10. And so we took care of business on the glass, especially in the second half. We missed 13 free throws, but we were getting to the free throw line. This team, fouled a lot. They're physical, they switch everything, and they're aggressive. They're not giving you anything easy, but they're putting you on a free throw line. We shot 41 free throws. We got to make them pay. You got to extend the lead, and we had a couple guys that missed multiple free throws. And Tony's usually money. He missed 5, and Owen missed 3, but he was terrific, Owen Freeman, at both ends. So a lot of good from a lot of different people. I love our depth, but we got to be better at the start of the game.
And Coach, the other thing that we really liked was the depth that you had in the front court. The bigs were in there rugged. They were battling in there. And let's go to Ben Cricky and what he's able to do with that left hand.
Well, he's special. He's aggressive. He's a veteran guy. He's been around. He doesn't rattle. And then the two bigs we bring in off the bench are terrific. Laji and Owen both. I really have confidence actually to go 2 more. I didn't give Evan as much playing time tonight, but he was good when he was in there, and Riley was as well. So we have way more depth in the front court than we had last year. As you know, we were really shallow. Chris and Connor and Phillip. I mean, you think about it. Those guys playing 3,000 minutes, Bobby. That's a lot. And one of those guys goes down, we got problems. And we had a couple of them go down, and we lost a game in December. So it's nice to be able to know that a little bit of foul trouble. God forbid there's an injury with a tweak here or there. We got people that can step in and play.
Coach, I was impressed with Price Sanford off the bench. He knocks that first 3-pointer down. You could just see his confidence grow. He was calling for the basketball.
Well, he's an amazing shooter, and he's a really good player. He's an underrated defender, plays multiple positions. But he's a guy that he was really good at the point of the press. I mean, he was active. He was terrific. I mean, he played like a senior, and that's hard to do, but that's who he is.
Another fun one to watch, and a guy I think is going to be tough to keep off the floor, Brock Harding. He's always got his head up and made several nice backdoor passes for baskets.
He did a few too many turnovers. He knows that. He's got to cut those down. But the thing about him, you're right, he's going to make plays. I mean, I've been impressed with him in high school, since he got here in June, overseas, in our scrimmage. He's just a terrific player. He sees the floor. He's constantly attacking. He finds people. People run and people cut because they know he'll find them the ball.
Another thing that I liked was a high-low action, whether it was Laji Dembele down low or I think Owen Freeman even was a recipient on a couple of those, but some really nice plays there, some high-low action with your bigs.
Laji's a terrific passer. Owen's good, too. I thought Riley's pass to Evan was terrific. Those are 2 veteran guys, so that's action we can go to, no question, Bobby.
And the 3 Ps we talked about, Perkins, Patrick, and Peyton, they're the leaders of this basketball team. How'd they perform?
Well, I thought they were solid. I mean, I thought, Patrick was really good in both halves. I thought at the end of the first half, I thought Peyton was really good. When I put him back in, he was terrific. Tony, I thought, was really battling, made some really good plays. I mean, here's a guy who is usually money from the line. He has 10 points, but he missed 5 free throws. He should have been at 16, 17 points, which is where he'll be most of the time.
Coach, let's go back to that end of the first half where it was an 18-3 run. You really tightened it down defensively and stretched that lead out there to 49-32. I thought that was an impressive point of the game.
Well, there's no question, when the starters went back in, the subs came in, were terrific, and then they went back in and stretched it with energy, with creativity, with solid play, and that's what we have to be able to do. And I don't have to go 5-5. I kind of went that way a couple times. I went 2 or 3 in at a time. But there's a lot of ways we can go, Bobby. We can go with a big lineup. We can go with a small lineup. And it's great to have that kind of versatility on your team.
And, Coach, now it starts for real in 8 days, I believe it is, when the University of North Dakota comes to town. What can you tell us about North Dakota and that challenge?
Well, a really good program, excellent coach. I mean, we're obviously got some time to put this one behind us and learn from this opportunity just as we did when we scrimmaged Wichita State, and get ready for North Dakota. It'll be a really good game.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Yeah, tape to tear apart with the guys over the next couple days, and you can study what the opponents were doing to you or what you did to them, and get ready for North Dakota coming up in a week from tomorrow. Our post-game chat with Hawkeye coach Fran McCaffrey and Bobby Hansen is sponsored by KC Nielsen, your Iowa John Deere dealer. KC Nielsen is your premier John Deere dealer, serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota, offering parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Talk about veteran starters, that's KC Nielsen. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. When we come back, we'll relay some of the highlights from tonight's game and give you a couple more hot Hawkeyes who are deserving of recognition. That's next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. The Hawkeyes defeat Quincy 103-76. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
103-76, Iowa beats Quincy. Let's relive some of the highlights of tonight's game. As you heard Bobby and Coach McCaffrey talking, and Ben Cricky said, yeah, we just didn't have our heads square on our shoulders at the start of the game. Quincy came out, keep in mind that 14 of their 26 baskets tonight were from 3. So they stunned the Hawks with a couple long rangers. In fact, it was a 10-point Quincy lead 5 minutes into the game before the Hawks got going, though. So they survived that icy start, and it was due in part to Quincy's effort. Plus, Iowa was missing some free throws, but they recovered with an 18-3 run to finish the first half and led by 17 at the break. But prior to that, it was 5-0. 3 minutes in, Iowa got its first basket courtesy of Tony Perkins. Here's Cricky. Oh, nice backdoor cut and a dunk for Tony Perkins. A great no-look feed by the lefty Ben Cricky. After a stop a moment later, the Hawkeyes got to within 1, courtesy of DeSante Bowen. Here's a turnover. Quincy, the big fellow Wuyak, couldn't handle a low pass. Iowa running. Tony Perkins misses a layup. Put back good. Hustling down the floor, weak side put back. DeSante Bowen. 5-4 now. The Hawks back to within 1. And Quincy scooted out to a 10-point lead at 16-6 over the next 2 minutes. The Hawks ice cold from the floor with the starters. The backups would get them back in the game. But it started with Ben Cricky, our Old Dominion best in the game, with Iowa down 10, a little over 5 minutes gone in the game. Here's a score by Cricky inside off the glass. Nice penetration by Tony Perkins down the right side of the lane. Cricky got an and one, too, so it was a basket and a free throw. The Hawks were back to within 7 at 16-9. Tony Perkins and Patrick McCaffrey then hit jump shots to bring the Hawks to within 3 at 16-13. After a couple scores by Quincy, the Quincy Hawks were back up 21-13. Cricky went back to work inside. 15 to shoot for the Hawks. 12:04 to play. First half. Cricky got away with a hook, lays it up and in, and will get a free throw. He hooked the guy, got around him. They let it go, and Ben Cricky, well, he's a fifth-year guy. They're giving him a little reward for being shifty there. 21-16 Quincy. And Cricky would go on to have a solid game on the evening with our star of the game, our Old Dominion best in the game, 14.7 rebounds. But the Hawks got back to within 5. Then Josh Dix nailed a couple free throws. It was 21-18. Fran McCaffrey went to his bench, brought in 5 fresh bodies, include the recruiting class, 4 freshmen, and sophomore Josh Dix. And Price Sanford called for the ball right away and tied it up. Hawks within 8, can tie it with a 3. Dix misses the 3, short string. Dembele with a big rebound. Price Sanford with a rainbow 3. Good. Looks like Big Brother there. Yeah, it sure did. 21-21 now. That was at the end of a 7-0 run, just under 10 minutes to go in the first half. And the Hawks had finally caught the Quincy Hawks at 21. A basket by Quincy put the Hawks back up by 2. And they led 24-21 a moment later when Price Sanford said, give me the ball, get out of my way. Price Sanford for a 3 in the lead. Good! Price Sanford took a couple laps around the iron and splashed through. 24-23. The Hawks have their first lead of the game. And they would never give it up after that. Freeman with a putback put the Hawks back up 1 a moment later. Then Dembele hit 3 of 4 free throws. Iowa went up 3. Peyton Sanford came back in the game. He got a layup, a nice assist from Perkins. That stretched the lead to 4. And from about the 4.5-5-minute mark of the first half, the Hawks blew it open on an 18-3 run, a 3-point goal by Patrick McCaffrey, a Perkins layup, and a free throw. Hawks were up 10. That was their first double-digit lead with 4.5 to go in the first period, 39-29. Another stop, a Bowen layup. DeSante with a steal and a layup made it 41-29. The run would become 18-3. Iowa, over the last 6.5 minutes, the Hawks outscoring the visitors 18-3, and they led 49-32 at the intermission. Iowa was up 5. When they put together another big run, 7 minutes deep in the second half. And it was Freeman with a steal and a run out. Here's a steal by Owen Freeman. Look out below. Two-handed stuff. Boy, he runs the floor for 6'10", doesn't he?
He's a runner, no doubt about it.
He had a couple of those tonight, a couple of steals and a run out, fed a teammate for the other basket. A moment later, Josh Dix put the Hawks up 70-53. Cleared out to Brock Harney. Head up, always looking for an outlet. Backdoor pass, layup, good by Josh Dix. 2 unbelievable feeds by Brock Harding. The former Mr. Illinois basketball with 4 dimes on the night. And that beautiful pass to a cutting Josh Dix put Iowa up 70-53. He also made a free throw. It was an and one. Hawks led 71-53 with 11:09 to go in the game and roll it up after that and win it going away 103-76. Hawkeyes with 7 guys in double figures. 11 Hawks scored, and Iowa defeats Quincy in this exhibition opener 103-76. Those are the highlights. Some of the highlights from tonight's game. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Ruggability. We straight made that word up. How else to describe the otherwise indescribable rugged, capable, incredible versatility and affordability of a Honda SUV? Car and Driver calls Honda the winningest brand in 10 best history. Your kids will call it totally lit. But we like ruggability. And you'll like the incredifantabulous deals, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
US Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what US Bank is for. US Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Winding up our U.S. Cellular postgame show, where Iowa defeats Quincy here at Carver 103-76. They start counting a week from tomorrow night when Iowa hosts North Dakota in the season opener. Come on out and watch this exciting young team battle. For tonight, our Heating Up the Nets feature courtesy of your Lennox dealers. The honor goes to Price Sanford, one of those pure freshmen that logged 13 minutes, was a big part of that Iowa comeback from a 10-point deficit early on in the ball game. Price with back-to-back threes, ended up hitting 4 field goals in 5 attempts with 3 threes. Actually, all 4 of his field goals were from distance, 4 of 5 from beyond the arc. 12 total points. Had a rebound, a block shot, 2 steals, and an assist for Peyton's younger brother, Price Sanford. He is our Lennox Heating Up the Nets honoree for tonight. Stop in and see your Lennox dealers this fall and winter. They're ready to heat your home. Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton. In Yankton, South Dakota, it's Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Say hi to the folks in Iowa Falls, Jark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. In Marshalltown, stop in and see B&G HVAC. In New Hampton, it's Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent. And out in Omaha, Extreme Heating and Cooling is at your service. Price Sanford, our Heating Up the Nets Hot Hawk, courtesy of your Lennox dealers. One final look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Monday Night Football sees the Detroit Lions leading the Las Vegas Raiders. It's 23-14 Detroit. They're playing up in the Motor City. 12 minutes to go in that game. Monday Night Football. How about Sam Laporta? What a year he's having. He's got 8 receptions tonight for 57 yards and a touchdown. And the Iowa tight end train continues to rumble through the NFL. Sam Laporta with 8 catches, 57 yards, and a score. Jack Campbell has 3 tackles. Major League Baseball, the World Series. They're in the top of the 9th with the series tied at a victory apiece. And the Rangers have a 3-1 lead on the Arizona Diamondbacks in the top of the 9th. They're playing in Arizona, so the D-backs will have one more crack at the Rangers before they call it quits. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. I should tell you the AP Top 25 preseason basketball poll is out today. Of course, it starts for real this week. Kansas is number 1. The Duke Blue Devils are 2. Matt Painter's Purdue Boilermakers are 3. Tom Izzo and the Spartans are 4th. Marquette is 5th. And the rest of the top 10 is defending champion Connecticut 6, Houston, Creighton, Tennessee, and Florida Atlantic. As for other Big Ten teams, the only one mentioned 11 through 25 is the Illini. The Fighting Illini are 25th. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. We'll wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Final score, Iowa defeats Quincy 103-76. 7 in double figures, and now it starts to count. North Dakota comes into town here at Carver a week from tomorrow night. That, too, is a 7 o'clock tip-off. Memory serves me correct. Well, let's assume it's around 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock for the pregame show. The dinner bell will ring at 6 for our Hawkeye pregame show, and Bobby Hansen and I will join you at that time. Thanks to Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer on site. Nate Strope back at the control board at Jeff City and Learfield. Good effort by the Hawks all the way around tonight. Plenty of free throws. They just need to make more of them, but not much to complain about. That is for sure. As Iowa defeats Quincy 103-76. Join us a week from tomorrow night for Iowa, North Dakota. Hawk Talk with Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz comes up Wednesday. We'll preview the Northwestern game at Wrigley Field Saturday afternoon. That's a 2:30 kick with a 12:30 pregame coverage. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. We'll talk Wednesday from View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City. Until then, I'm Gary Dolphin. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.